We're back at it. Just taking care of some stuff here. No, yes. I guess we can't really be saved here. I do like using this scene for that. She should be working fine enough. Yay. Okay, woohoo. Yay. Okay. We should probably look at the weekly stuff we haven't done, do that, and then get to the story. Yeah, we haven't done any of this. Fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. Polka, I don't think we're gonna ever use Polka. She ain't that great. No. As much as I hate these these twins, I don't think I have a choice. I have to do them. Yeah, we're not really building Grace anytime soon since we got Yanagi. Yeah, probably not gonna build her since we got Yasuha. So we're gonna have to build her or him. Again, not the best situation, but what can you do? What can you do? I don't really know how to use Zycon, to be honest.
Press the attack. My blade is already heated.
Ow.
How about that? Resistance is futile.
Ow. Ow.
In pursuit.
I hate these twins so goddamn much.
Waste of time.
So annoying. We don't really need anyone else's thing, right? Not pulling for seed, not pulling for RP. I don't know if I should pull for seed or not. This.
Leave the rest. Attack incoming.
Ow.
There's no time to lose. It's over. My blade strikes.
Oh, okay. I was saying, I don't know if I should pull for Siege since I do need an Electro DPS, but now I got Yanagi. So even if Yanagi doesn't have
Press forward.
her signature,
Attack. Waste my time. Watch your
we're,
six.
we're okay on that end, right? Ow. Ow! Oh, we are losing so bitterly, man.
Mind and body.
Okay, yay. We got another one. We have to do the weekly thingamabob too. We have the weekly thingamabob too. Ether damage. Maybe we should use what's her face? Monthly.
Good work, Chief. Waste of time. I see it.
Ow.
Here to assist. Good work, Chief. Resistance is futile. My blade is already sheathed. Evasive action.
Ow.
My blade struck.
Ow.
There's no time to lose. No room for mercy.
I don't know how to use her. Oh, what the hell? Use her with Yanagi. Miyagi. Oh god.
Taxi attack. Enemies of section 6 shall pay. Surrender.
Okay, we didn't get to do Yanagi's first, but it's fine. It's okay. We're gonna live. We have a lot of these now. Nope, we don't need to do it again. We're good. There was a shark bottle thing that we needed to do. Is that even gone? Because we're not getting bottles afterwards. For a while now. Yeah, we maxed out the weekly stuff, I think. Void 0, we can do that. Where's that event? No. Bounty. No. Oh, this one is still here. We got 7 days. Yay. Okay. I think we have enough bottles, right? 6 plus 8, 14. Yeah, we have enough. That's why it's not giving us more bottles. We still have to do the deadly assault. Actually, who's... I'm guessing we're using her. No. 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 Is there anything related to shear damage? Recuperation area grants one additional selection with a 50% chance to obtain a 25% chance to obtain a gear. HP. Total HP is reduced. No, I guess we'll do this. We don't really care about making it harder for ourselves.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the time field.
I can help
Kind
you
of
ward
forgot
off misfortune.
how to use her.
Do you
It
want
needs
me
to
to
be
fight?
like this, and then
Got
we
a
need
new
to
ghost
be
story to
having
share.
this,
The concerts, the stage will be mine.
and then we have this guy. Though technically now he's S6, so she kind of is better now, more than before, since her partner is complete. He'll provide more sheer damage to her. So she should perform better. Not that she needed to, she's already killing it. Okay, what are we working with? Only obtained other. Okay, what is this? Anomaly proficiency is not really needed. No. No.
There's no harm in resting.
Is attacked by an enemy, she will automatically dodge and trigger. Pressing She wants to get hit. This is good. Sheer damage. We'll take this. Ray, what you got for us? Yo, is Mickey going to sleep? I don't know. Is he here? No. He did. No, he shouldn't, because it's like 2 p.m. for him. I'm sure he's busy though. How are you doing? What time is it there for you, man?
Why not do a
It's like 2 a.m. for me. Well, 3 a.m. now. But I don't sleep at night. Night is for not sleeping. Recover decibels. So we just need to remember to use this on Yushwan. 8 areas, 5 areas, spend less than 8 areas. Okay, well then just take the 5 area one. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We take the leftmost path. Yay! We want the fire. That's kind of the issue with her, since she does a lot of damage, but if the enemy isn't attacking her, she's gonna be a little slow. Days anomaly buildup, lanes a critical hit, increased days inflicted by the agent, energy regen, and energy regen is not good for her. Decibel is actually really good for her. But let's take the days thing. I saw him say goodnight at my time. It's 6:23. I don't think he should be sleeping. I think he wanted me to sleep. But we are a degenerate, so we don't sleep on the regular time of normal human beings.
Breaking through.
What is this?
Give them a taste of chun.
Allow me.
Okay, clear. We need to spend less time. Yeah, likewise. Night owls. I don't know. Recently my brain don't work in the morning. Okay. Yay. With Astra, yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of that. Yeah, let's go here. We don't want to spend too much time on this thing though. Oh, by the way, Sharky, I don't know. Do you play Zenless? What are you doing? We need to hurry up, but also take launch increase the agent's damage for 30 seconds. Oh yeah, we'll take this. That actually works best with our character. Remember, I can't. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, one issue. You told me.
Rest, Shepard. Last breath.
Let my song move everyone.
An opening.
I would say, like, look into it. Honestly, if any game is worth playing on the phone, is Zenless. Because the combat is fun. The areas aren't really that exploration dependent. And the combat is reasonable to do. Execute and increase attack. When special attack and EX special attack is increased by 15%, the skill hits an enemy, agents recover. Okay, we'll take this. Okay, we'll take this. Hopefully we haven't spent too much time. No, but yeah, it's still worth playing on the phone though. That's what I mean. Oh. Yay, we cleared it. Da, 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 da. Basic attack, da, 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 da. EX special attack, da, 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 da. Damage dealt by... no, we'll do this. Resistance shred. Launching an element has a 50 chance of recovering. Yes, we'll give that. But yeah, Zenless, I would say it's like the best game to play on the phone.
Sit still.
Hopefully this does enough damage.
Your fate is sealed.
Just saying for reading. Yeah, sometimes my brain reads, but because I have a really bad habit of ignoring particulars, like specific times, numbers, names, those kind of information are like always blank for me, which is then I'm like, oh, why don't I remember this stuff? Like, as I ignore it and it's like go like what the sentence is saying. With her during character with the tag specialty anomaly specialty she is okay. We'll just do this. Stun inflicted attribute no chain attack no. Recover 5 energy and we'll take this. Because number is irrelevant, right? It's just what it's saying that matters. Also, we got more bean juice. So by the morning, we're gonna probably be in the hospital. What do you want? This nothing. No, thank you. Blah. Wait, why is? I guess we need to take stuff from her. When reduce their defense, that's useless. During the whole squad gets pen ratio, that's useless. We don't get a refresh. That sucks because technically Yushuan ignores his defense and pen ratio ignores defense. They're both the same thing, which is completely useless for Yushuan. And we don't get a refresh. Like we don't get to retune. I normally go based on if it's the same ability, just different rank. I choose the highest rank and only read them if they are different. Same ability? What do you mean same ability? Do you mean for the character enhancers or the general cards? Normally they don't really matter that much. You just have to be a little mindful of how you're using them. The same name of it. I am a little confusion as to what you mean.
An opening.
Do you mean like similar cards? Then yeah. Although, let's be very fair, it really doesn't matter, man. It's not gonna like matter ultimately in this mode. It's like a baby mode. Dodge counters, deals agent triggers a dodge counter, gain a shield. I don't know if her thing is considered a dodge counter. It's considered a parry. Shields, we don't get shields. We'll just take this. Dexterity. I'm guessing you mean like dexterity and stuff like that. Rice difference. Wait, they added a roguelike mode to this? This was like always there, no? No? What do you mean? Wasn't this always there? Agents take more damage but deal more damage. Okay, we'll do this. We want more damage. This is like a weekly thing, just like a weekly farm thing. Remember, I never got too far. Oh, okay, okay. That's right. Yeah, but I'm fairly sure this was like always there.
Allow me. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
To be honest, if you're gonna come back, this patch is the most skippable patch. I would rather you come back to an actually good patch. When tag the agents, the agent gains Blood Fury Blessing, receive buffs based off the HP amount. We have a lot of healers, so consuming HP is actually useful now. They also added healers to this game. I remember them like being a big deal, like that Astra Yao was the first healer. Come on, attack me. And then the panda got added. Ultimate, attack isn't really a big stat for her, but whatever. Juice it up, juice me up. Okay.
An opening.
Oh, sorry.
Evil.
Maybe we should have saved our ult. Nah, it's fine. It is fine. No. I guess we'll take this. Do we get anything else?
Let our soul.
Oh, it does give Yuxuan more juice, right?
Disappointing.
The time is right. Crank up the heat. Last breath.
Concentrate. Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit.
This should wreck him.
Inadequate.
And he's dead. That's one hell of a post run on. No, I don't want automatic dodge. When charging EX special, the full work can be triggered, after which additionally restored. Okay, we'll take this. Adversity when launching the ultimate, agents cover consume Okay, stunning or perfect assist, increase all squad members anomaly build up rate. We'll take this. We want to actually consume our HP now, which is actually useful for us. What else do we have to do? We have to do the dailies, but this will count for dailies. Just do the whatchamacallit. She didn't give us anything. That's mostly useless. Let's see what this gives us. After perfect blocking, an enemy's attack with any cause dazed by the whole squad by 30%. After okay, we'll just take this additional thingamabobs. All is good. Okay, what is good here? 2 fights, 2 fights, 2 fights. Either way, it's gonna be 2 fights, whichever way we go. I'd rather go through the shop so we don't spend too much money on the refreshes in the end. Right, because the refreshes keep piling up in the amount of money.
Breaking through.
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance.
We ain't gonna get knocked back. She literally parries. That's her entire shtick. When attacking an enemy with the agents, EX special attack damage is increased. This is actually kind of good for her, but also take more damage. We'll take this. All squad members is increased. Normally is increased. Okay, we'll just take this because we're not really doing anomaly damage or okay, this has to be the one we're taking. Which light bulb do we go to? Yay! Oh. What does this merit do? Okay, we're gonna go to the... Oh, we got a box. Almost missed the damn box, man. There's another box here. We'll take this. We don't really care about that. Energy regeneration rate is reduced. Decibel regeneration rate is increased. We'll take this. Attack is increased. Crit damage is increased. When taking or losing HP, this buff is removed. We'll automatically trigger that. 20% increased damage, but no longer consume defensive points. So we don't really care for that much. Chain attacks not gonna happen. Attack is reduced. Crit damage. Stunning or anomaly. We'll take this. It's fine. It's at least something. We'll take this. We don't have that much left actually. Even if we spend this, I don't think we're gonna have enough to like get anything. Okay, we have 3 something something. Oh, but it's not gonna be enough. Yep. Doesn't matter. Okay, which way we go? Doesn't matter. It's the same thing either way.
An opening. Inadequate.
Let me see what you're made of.
Let my song move everyone.
Okay. We do need to figure out how the whole thingamabob that they keep screaming about. No. Chain attack. I guess we'll take this. Not that we need it that much, but whatever. Oh, oh, damn. It was a normal shop. We shouldn't have spent that much money on refreshers then. Nothing here. Do we have anything else here to spend? No. God damn it. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get anything because the smallest item would still cost 360, which isn't gonna end well for us.
Your fate is sealed.
We don't have...
Swift yet still.
Hopefully this scales before she does any of her other shenanigans.
Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang.
There you go. Dead. Dead at the doornail. Okay, clear. We need like 11 more of these. Damn. Okay. We got the bounty. We'll consume the bounty. We got the standard wish. We'll use the standard wish. Oh. Does the double thingy work for the bounty over here? We'll get... I want to get this one stuff. Both Astral Voice and this one we actually need. We need attack on this. And it does give flat attack, so it could roll into attack percentage. We do get the double stuff. That's useless. We need crits. We need, yeah, flat attack, and then we'll need more attack. Crit rate could get defense. Ether damage bonus without crits. No. HP, crit damage, attack percentage, but no flat attack. You can hold it just to see. Other stats aren't that great, which kind of sucks. Defense of instant trash. Instant trash. Yes. Ooh, flat attack and attack percentage. That's nice. Attack, defense. Okay, no. Attack percentage. No, we need crits on this set. Impact isn't really something we need on this set. God damn it. Okay. That being done, we are gonna go to the fish dude. Actually, no, we need to do Fayum Heights. We need to do the shoe thing. The other things we don't need to do for the dailies, because doing the Hollow Zero would have cleared all the dailies for us. We just need to do a shoe, because there's a chance of getting Jemmies. Ew. Not today. I got you Jemmies yesterday from him. Ashu has been really kind to me, honestly. This should clear everything. Yes. Very good. Do we need anything here? No, there are not Jemmies here. Okay, we can do coffee for energy and whatnot, but that's later stuff. Maybe just clear this while we're at it. Yo, 20, talk to me. Android 20. Which one was that? 19 and 18 were the twins. 16 was the redhead big dude. And I think the marshmallow or the old dude was like the creator was the 20 or 21, right? Oh, we don't have, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's done. We're done with the dailies and everything. We're just gonna need to maybe quickly just pop in to do the event thing. We have enough bottles? Yeah. Since this is only 7 days. Hi, Gully. Talk to me, bruh. Nobody wants to talk to me. Look at the bottle. Yes. A million. I would read all of this, but security boo. You have a security boo? Overtime boo. I love overtime boo. Boo Wander. At least he gives us treasures. Forfeit boo. Builder boo. I guess we have to throw one for everyone. Okay, Robin? Oh yeah, we did see the new character in this event. Oh, okay. That's not the new character. She already came. I don't really care about what the heck she was saying. Okay, look at the bottles. Okay, 240 jemmies. Pretty solid. Okay, all that is done. This does somehow work. Ooh, we got boo juice. Okay, we have one wish. Not this. F4. One wish here. Let's try seed at least. No good. We know Trout Trigger works, but we haven't seen Seed. 3 days remaining. I doubt Seed's gameplay doesn't seem that great. She does require a double like partner up, which kind of sucks, but sure, why not? Yeah, we know what she does.
Ether vision activate.
Okay.
Okay. I'll take point. Target locked. Fire support ready.
Land a heavy attack with another agent's EX special to activate.
Over here.
I'll pierce right through.
Okay, got it. Land a hit with another agent's basic attack to activate. Okay, got it. Oh, we actually need to do it. Most of the time she does it automatically. Press EX to coordinate support stat.
The melody of combat. Adjusting for wind. Fire support ready. Show no mercy.
Got it. Free combat session.
Engaging. Increase firepower.
My turn. Watch your back.
You're in my sights.
Over here.
Recalibrating.
With the back. Watch your back.
Show no mercy.
Time to
Oh
start
god,
my
this
part.
twerp. I hate her so much.
I'll take point. Ether vision activate. Sniper's creed.
They should tag
One
in,
shot,
right?
one
This
kill.
tags in. Yeah.
Holding position. Time to pin them down.
Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot. It's no good surrendering.
Supporting position. Time to pin them down.
With the back.
Fire support ready.
Fine. Gotta run.
Pierce right through.
My turn.
Bit difficult to get Nicole. That's also a little bit of a problem with Trigger. Like sometimes you don't get to get the third person out properly. They should have left it that her basic shot moves to the previous character, and the EX special goes to the next character. So you can figure out who in between you want to work with, and the ultimate can trigger to the previous character. Okay, she I actually don't know what she does. Attack type, highest attack. She gets a partner. Yes. Okay, considered Vanguard. When Seed uses EX special attack, it applies a direct strike status on the Vanguard. When the Vanguard uses EX special, it applies onslaught status to Seed. When direct strike and onslaughts are simultaneously active, both Seed and Vanguard get besieged. Let's see what she does. That's her basic. Not bad.
Firepower and maximum.
Okay, then you hold her dude's thing. So basically you want to get the EX special first.
No problem. Watch your back.
Now we're besieged. And besieged stays permanently, right? She recovers steel charge when hitting an enemy. When she or the Vanguard consumes energy, additional steel charge is recovered. When sufficient steel charge is used, falling pedals to onslaught. Okay, we just hold when she has her
It'll be
thing.
A-okay.
Why can't I switch?
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
big one.
Okay. I can hold her EX. That's also a good thing. That's interesting. Still doesn't feel that great.
I'm up. Hey. Everything's on fire.
Maximum firepower.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Order received.
Full speed ahead, Pete Senior. No problem. Over here. Watch your back.
They should give us steel charge, right? God, they're really trying to make this cat thing work. No. She belongs in the dungeon. She's a relic of the evil times. She has no space in the modern world anymore. Yay, we got the jimmies. Woohoo. Nah, it ain't it. Personally. Okay, we're gonna quickly go to the bathroom and be back. Since we've been drinking like a copious amount of coffee, so we should probably, you can guess what's happening. But okay, we're back. Yay! All right. Huh. Okay. This little cube thing on the map changes color uh, to the whatever's behind the map. Not changes color, but it's see-through, which is a kind of like an interesting thing. I didn't notice it before. It's not really interesting. It's just it got my attention. Okay. Tactiques. What do we need for tactiques? Oh, we get free jummies. Yay! Ice this time for some reason. Okay, combat training. We have cleared deadly assault at least. No, Shiyu. We got cleared Shiyu. Do we have anything here? 9 days. Gotta buy this. And then we don't have enough for this, but we'll eventually get, hopefully. This, it doesn't say how many I have, right? No, 17. I don't know. I don't think I need that many of this. I need more of this. If nothing else, this is not as good. And this we need to do, but later. All right, so we are looking towards this. Oh, huh? Leisurely stroll, untold secret. She's at the Shubian temple. What? What are you talking about? Is that the impending crash of waves? Wait, but this quest has been there for like a really long time. The Shifufu standing there quest. Or maybe it just occupies the same space? And it's not really something else? Huh? No, it's the same thing. Wait, is this Internet Journey Chapter 3? Wait, was that part of Chapter 2 or like the end of Chapter 2 maybe? That we didn't do it? Oh, it's you, Junior. Did you need something from me? What's up? You're looking like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I got your back. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you, Senior. Has Belle been coming to see you a lot lately? Oh, you're talking about that, huh? Well, since I flunked arithmetic cramming at the last minute, wasn't gonna cut it anymore, so I asked Junior Belle to tutor me. Belle is tutoring you, Senior? What do you mean? I tell Fufu about my recent observation. When Belle goes to see Fufu, she often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Belle seems more like the one asking for a favor. And Senior, you are answering everything so smoothly just now. Looks like Belle was prepared for this. What are they talking about? I can't believe you figured that out. Your siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Kind of like evil, not evil, but we do shady stuff. What happened? All right, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Belle the perception technique already, the flow of energy in her body hasn't been smooth. I'm trying to figure out a way to help her. Well, maybe let's get Shifu involved. Maybe she'll help. She'll be better. She didn't tell me anything at all. Hey, now don't worry. Your little sister is just moving at her own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone is different, you know. Junior Belle said that she didn't want to hold you back, and since she's got trapped in the hollow once before when her aptitude had yet to recover, she was worried you'd overthink things. That's why I helped keep it from you. Is there anything else I can help with? She's been making crazy progress these days. She'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? And if you've got time, could you help me some? Could you grab me some Wu-Ten root from the Peace Herbal? That's an old recipe from Yokai Summit that combines Wu-Tang root with the other herbs into a paste to make Mediterranean flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Belle some too. Sure, we'll do that. Is this part of the second chapter? Because the second chapter says it's complete. I don't know why this is like... Is this supposed to be an intermediary thing? Medicine inside. Come to think out of it, I can fairly hear voices coming from within. Auntie Fang, I have no idea your husband and the Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right, even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. Your Shifu's generation of disciples, we practically watched them grow up, you know. Such a shame about young Yi Jing. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Qingwen sword to save Waifei Peninsula. Oh, her sister. The Qingwen sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you've just told me, the Qingmen sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunkai Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. That's her sister, right? Yushuan's. Your medicine is ready. Please take care. Oh, that's the actual old lady. Oh, it's this guy. I kind of forgot it. He's very forgettable. We kind of forgot about him actually. Damn. He's actually like he went to take Belle from the city and then we never saw him again. Like the whole last patch we did with Yasuo and everything, we didn't saw him. I'm here to pick up some medicine. Nothing major. I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I'm here to get some medicine. It's just it's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wongting route? Sorry, but we're currently out of Wu-Tang route. Wu-Tang? Wu-Tang? Next week restock. Please come back then. Okay, huh? Does it really take that long? Is there any other way to buy it? Hey, young master, don't worry. You can ask around Celium Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows by the water, and while it is used as medicine, as locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. Okay. But using Wu-Tang root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. Shoot, I'm not too sure about that either. Jude, you must be after the Wu-Tang root to make Mediterranean flow patches, right? This kind of use for food should be sufficient. Okay. It's just that older Wu-Tang roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Oh God, do we have to go on a date with this forgettable dude? I guess we might as well. Celium Bay. We haven't really explored Celium Bay that much. Aspiring artiste. Is there a detail about how many boxes there are there? No. I think we took most of the boxes. Nothing special going on here though. Is this the prologue or something? Season 2, Chapter 2, right? Season 2, Chapter 2. So this is the end of this. But it already ended here. So is this just like a small quest that's next to it? For some reason. Hey, Mello. Mello got that grass that we need. Hey, Vise, what brings you to Celium Bay? I want to buy some Wu-Tang root. You need Wu-Tang root? We got plenty of at home. My mom dried a bunch. Though the stuff's bitter, tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicines, not as a snack. That sounds okay then. Vise, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before. I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. I guess apparently they're very healthy. It's in this box down here. Hold on, let me move these things off the top. Hey ho. Huh, bugs? Watch out. They're centipedes. Several giant centipedes land on Mello's arm, and both Senior Ye and Yor instinctively rush to help. Senior Ye brushes the canopies off with his sleeves, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Do caterpillars bite? Is that a thing? I thought their entire job was to become a butterfly. Not long after. Ouch, that big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Wise. It's my fault you got hurt. Not really, it's really the caterpillar sort of nothing else. I got careless. It's fine, I can handle it. I'm glad you didn't get bitten. Junior, you were quick to react back then, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hand. Oh, they're centipedes, not caterpillars. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Lucky you're not allergic. I just applied some ornament. Yeah, should be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. Damn. We came to get medicine for somebody else, and we got injured on the way. Now we have to be the one to consume medicine. Hold up, you don't hide your wrist in your sleeves. That won't help it recover. And the sleeves rubbing against the swollen area will just make it worse. I bet Vice just didn't have Vice just doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time he tried to grab a centipede with his bare hands. That's hardly embarrassing. Sai, Mello, do you happen to have any gogs at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a sec. Apparently we can't put a cloth on them, but gauze is fine. Which technically it is, because gauze wouldn't move. Mellow dashes into the house. Show me the wound first. I'll patch you up, and then you can put your sleeves back down. Senior, I was wondering earlier why you'd need Mediterranean flow patches when you're already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your sister, weren't you? Everybody gotta be in our sister's business, huh? Senior, can I ask you for a favor? Yeah, keep shut about it. Do keep everything that happened today from Junior Bell. Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Yay! You agreed so quickly. I thought you'd tell me to come clean. I mean, I guess we are trying to help Bell, so it doesn't really matter. Senior Fufu and Junior Yin, who might tell you to just tell the truth, but me? I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. So he's willing to lie. That's what he's telling me. Sus. You have a little sister. She also a disciple of the Yunkai Summit? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on these Mediterranean flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him. Brought the gauzes and the scissors. Okay, did we really need a little backstory on this dude? As you're talking, Mello comes running back. Senior Ye first treats your wounds and then helps you pick out some Wu-Tang roots. Alright, we're done here. Let's head back to Subyan Temple. Big bro Wise, come hang out with us again sometimes. Nope, never. You're on your own, kid. Yeah. Did someone tell her sister? She looks angry. Wise, where do you run off to? I've been looking everywhere for you. You aren't even picking up your phone. Shoot, my phone's on silent. The videotape inventory at home wasn't adding up. Took me forever to find where your logbook was, but it's all good now. Junior Bell. Sorry, Junior Bell. I was at Priest Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Wise there and he helped me sort through the herbs. Thank you for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior. I leave it to you. Bell already knows what's up. Bell's spying on us. After that, Senior Ye leaves. Senior Ye went to Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too? Wow, she gotta be in everybody else's business too. Damn, this guy's a fan of ZZZ. He's wearing a ZZZ shirt. Yeah, I heard about this about it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia, but being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? Also, with all the construction going around, I'm sure that's harder to sleep. I don't know. Well, you guys got medicine together. Didn't you chat about anything during that time? No, we just talked about Centipedes being different from caterpillars. Come to think of it, Senior Ye mentioned he had a sister. She is also a disciple of Yunke Summit. Wow, really? I wonder if Senior Ye's sister looks like him. Maybe we'll get a chance to meet her someday. He kind of looks like Fei Xiao, not gonna lie. So maybe a Fei Xiao character is gonna come soon. They're hinting at a new character though. Oh shoot, it's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session. I better get going. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Why would you hit books? You only hit books if you're struggling. Like, god damn, make sense. Yeah, wait. I'm not the one working hard. Senior Fufu's the one who should be working hard. Alright, I'm out. Bye. Belle seems to have something to say. That she's a dum-dum. Belle is looking over a message from someone. Her face turned serious. This kind of looks like saying, here comes another tough job. Your prosty instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Boys, perfect timing. You're about to be trapped. I feel like I've heard that before. The major sent a message earlier saying, give me a call when you both siblings are together. Oh, the mayor's getting in? Damn. An official message from the mayor usually means something big's about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Simulated signals from the city administration surges through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering's white noise, a familiar image and voice emerge from the audiovisual device.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well.
We ain't your kids, bruh. And if we are, you need to give us pocket money.
The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Waifei Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Waifei Peninsula. Do you have any plans to address it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's all because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices. And now miasma is spreading rampantly within the Hollow.
I'm guessing something might happen to Belle in this storyline. Because the whole setup of, oh, she's not good at doing her technique thing is for that, probably.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Waifei Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the root of Exaltists' evil. To kill a snake, you have to cut off the head.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Waifei Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived.
I'm gonna increase the volume, at least for me, a little bit.
Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments,
Ferox.
seriously endangering the safety
Yeah.
and interests of Waifei Peninsula.
Yeah, one of the
citizens and
owners,
businesses.
right?
I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Waifei Peninsula have been significantly restricted.
Yay!
But investigations and operations by the city government in Waifei Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in.
Who is
A
it?
defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Waifei Peninsula over the past few
Defense?
days, imposing temporary military control
Obel
to
Squad?
investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
The defense force? What's with this new player showing up all of a sudden?
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Waifei Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
They see an opportunity?
Waifei Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides.
Interesting, but also like let me figure out why the hell is the volume a little low. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna just match all of these. Ow, sorry for anyone's ears.
Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together.
Okay, so we got rid of one of the Porcelum's CEOs. The other one is partnered with this Defense Force dude.
With Ferox's downfall,
Got it?
Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Yve Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
And also give him firepower.
Sounds like a power game between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Yve Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests.
According to the sources, okay.
I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunque's summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon...
So we're gonna have to do everything. It's time for protagonists to take the stage.
Yes, Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
Your sister's in
To
on it.
be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster.
Ooh.
I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy
Personal?
source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde,
We
who
met
worked
her,
with you
right?
during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as special holotech advisors and the mayor's special envoy for military operations during your... Sorry, official
got it.
organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
Protagonist? Yes. It's a lot P forward. About the intel on our teacher, there's still no need on a teacher yet? Oh yeah, that's our
By the way,
results coming.
we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
Yeah, kind of forgot about her.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obel Squad.
Okay. I guess we will.
Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief.
He's gonna give us homework and
again,
eat.
I wish you the best of luck.
Taking down the Exaltists and the Defense Force looks like this job won't be easy. I hope we don't run into any trouble. But hey, we got the team up with the Obel Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger. We'll be happy to see you too. Right, Wise? Of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Yushuan, Shifu, and the others know. Not necessary. Let's move the story on. This could have been a text message. I've been expecting you guys. Don't give me that Yushuan Shifu is all-knowing. Look, I only knew because the Major contacted me in advance. It seems like that why you're here. It seems that really is why you're here. Yokai Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in the Defense Forces affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. I won't bring shame to the sect. Shaming to the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltus play dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. Damn, have some confidence in us, lady. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. So your own safety comes first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Shubian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight and then go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. You carefully calibrate the DDD device in Shubian Temple's inner chamber, then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters before you realize night has already fallen. Is this gonna be a whole ass quest before we actually start chapter 3? The Defense Force sends word. We're meeting up with the Obel Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemnant Hollow. We're meeting them in the Hollow? That's right, the Defense Force wants to link up with the Obel Squad during the operation. Afterwards, we're to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Obel Squads and to test our capabilities as a Major's special envoy. I spent the whole afternoon turning HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Go to sleep, baby. Yes. Yay, we finally started chapter 3. I'm glad I didn't do this quest before then. In a dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals in Magus's memory. Oh. A Magus, the gun. She sleeps too.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
Oh, she's revising her trauma.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Helios?
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
Who are these people? Magus's previous owners?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid.
Is she the Major?
This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
This is when she was a human?
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still,
She is a human.
they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
This is the Major, right?
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Agamemnon.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Who's this? Ah, what are those voices?
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Its arm is kind of broken, right? No, it's not.
Get back.
Oh, Shifu. Help.
I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone, we can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end?
She's dying?
Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against
Everything.
Ooh. Who was Orphe then? If that's all Magus.
I've already lost everything.
Captain
Oh.
Magus?
I didn't really see that that was what's going on with Magus.
Nagus, were you dreaming again?
I mean, they're connected, right?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
But that was a dream, so she's not open about what she actually is.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a
I
good
guess
thing
she
you
doesn't
gave
buy
up
it.
your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times.
Nah, she's sharp.
Anyway, Magus,
She
you
gets her real
talk in
thing.
your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Well, you're kind of attached to her.
Yes,
She can't help.
Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me,
Yeah.
it's kind of hard not to overhear.
And also, her ears are kind of long. Look at the elf ears here.
It's not sleep
She
talking.
got that bat hearing.
It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during
Self-diagnostic
self-diagnostic
stuff.
mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected.
Slipping, huh?
Feels like some kind of bad omen.
Let's
Are
see.
intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Yeah.
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Captain Mag. Yeah. Captain Magus, squad member Orphe, I've been waiting here for you. You left the sniper to wait here all alone. That's not how an assault troop should operate, Orphe. Oh. But you were the one who woke up late. I told you that was a necessary system check and maintenance. Now, getting into position early is to cover their squad mate is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operations briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in the Obel squad for being late. She's the one who's late. Ooh, we get to be Magus. Let's look at her design a little bit. I mean, we can't really use her. Damn, it would have been fun if we could get some use out of her. Obel squad, assemble! Captain Magus, even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Yeah, but she's washed up now. Huh? Ain't I a model soldier? You Seed, you're a soldier too. Not a model one. If you join the Scouts, Seed, you'll definitely be an honored scout. That's incentive. You make a bad character and then you also give her like shit characteristics. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past, something about being in the Scouts. Soldier 11. Oh, that's when she was cloned. If I wasn't busy enough taking care of Seed, sir, I'd absolutely be an honored member. Captain, we got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we were late for the operation briefing. Depending on whatever we're doing, depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. Is that Soldier 11's thing? Okay. Be a little obtuse. Let's hurry to the operation briefing, and we'll be pushing. We'll be punished as a problem squad member before we even get a chance to become honored ones. Are there more squads here? Hi, Ice Dole. I guess the person with the most history with her is the gun. The lady in the gun. The member of the Obel squads are gathered around the common table.
Good morning, everyone.
Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold.
We have the location.
Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel.
Nuke it all.
Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations
So
that
we're
follow.
taking out one of their bases.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
I like the fact that this little tag thing is like a little tie.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde.
They didn't get the chance before?
Colonel.
Is she shying? Does she have that fleshy cheek thing? Right here?
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Do they need help?
Yeah.
They don't look like they
Trigger
need our
was
help.
just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Woohoo!
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
Which seems kind of weird because since Wise and Bell don't fight, they'll get wrecked in the Hollow.
The Exaltists have long plagued Waifei Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground.
Yay,
Operation
briefing done.
codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
If we are gonna get that information, why did we have to
Obel
read all
Squad
that stuff?
reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Do we get to use Orphe? Do we get to use Orphe for real? Okay, when Orphe and Magus are off field, they can unleash different aftershock attacks based on their energy and recover bottled heat. With sufficient bottled heat, hold this to unleash EX special heat charge, granting the whole squad zeroed in effect, which boosts their ability. So aftershock attack based on the energy and recover bottled heat to use EX. So she doesn't use energy for EX. Okay, she uses bottled heat for EX. Okay, got it.
Blitz Squad in position.
Agent Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Agent reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Obel Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle.
Okay, Orphe's a bit more fun to
We're
use.
inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the Hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
Fair. I mean, she is the
At least,
captain.
that's what Colonel Isolde said.
Or maybe Colonel Zolda's
You're
after
making
this.
me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
We'll show her if she tries to chew on us. Oh, it's Vice. There's no quite captain like Magus. Okay, I guess. Do we want to be...
Join attack, Soldier 11!
Let's see her thing. Oh. Her attacks seem very powerful. The Gun's attack have like a oomph to them. Okay, so if it's not enough, we don't get stuff.
Roger that.
Can we get like the characters? We can't really look at the characters, I guess. We are Orphe though. She looks cute. Where can we look at the stats? Input, mouse. Nah, nothing. I guess we can't look at the stats. Yay!
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target.
Woohoo!
Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Holo Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
There are two. Well, there are some long titles. These are some long titles. Just call me Lord Phaeton. Okay. Are we telling them that we're Phaeton?
You can call me Lord Phaeton.
We're being very aggressive.
I'm only kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood. Just call me Proxy.
Yeah.
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaeton that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about.
Aren't we illegal workers?
Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
Yay, but like, aren't we supposed to not tell the military people who we are?
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaeton they mentioned, right?
We just said that.
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Mr. Phaeton.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Great, we're finally getting some racism. Well, not racism, but discrimination. Just because we're from the underbelly, we're scum? That's what you think? A hero from the underworld.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero.
Woohoo, we gotta win her over, yay.
Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
You're gonna shoot us. As long as you're standing by the right worldly values.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
No need to be so crappy, hero or not.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaeton will play in this operation.
We know we need to infiltrate into the hubs of the Exaltists. We need to infiltrate their bases.
As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaeton will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects holo data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
I was about to say that Proxy could have done this while being at the HDD just fine enough. He didn't need to be here in person. But yeah,
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Let them give us a combat version of these guys.
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11.
But not direct combat experience.
Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
We are honored.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
You know, all the yapping we did, the exhaust just ran away. No breakable boxes. Yay!
There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status! Agent Squad, come in!
Oh no! Still no response.
Electromagnetic.
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
Agent Squad is pinned down. Agent Squad, do you copy?
Scratches, right, Captain? Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Agent Squad.
Yeah, all the squads have been got.
Hey, right?
The fastest way to restore comms is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Firepower!
Looks like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Ether activity is rising around us. Keep an eye out for stronger enemies.
Dude.
It's over! Enemy's keeping up.
We're kind of screwed. All the squads have been having issues.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
We know what to do.
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Red Squad, do you copy? Comms seem to be jammed. Is Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
I hate the
Let's
way
clear the
she
nearby
talks.
enemies first. Then regroup with the captain ASAP. Gauging head on. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
Here comes the big one. Everything's on fire. The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
At least we'll get some ore. Found the jammer switch signal. Okay, they were using just to jam our signal. As the switch flips down, the humming of a machine somewhere in the corner of the room comes to a halt.
Agent Squad, come in!
Aegis reporting in! Loud and clear, Captain!
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Give him a
Materials keep emerging from the miasma!
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Not over yet! Roger! New objective! Shut down the ether transmission system!
It's exposed. The melody of combat.
It's the switch linked to the ether transformation device. A successful description signal flashes from Seed's data part, Seed Senior's data port, and the turbulent ether, and the once turbulent ether in the transmission system glows still.
Remote support. In position.
Oh, she's just literally killing them with one bullet.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
We eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. Time for us to show them what we've got, I think.
Oh, I'll just slay that guy.
Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured a data copy from the control room.
Excellent. That about does it for our recon objectives. Meet up at the target location.
I kind of feel like the recon is kind of unnecessary now. Since the exhausters are already onto us, no?
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin?
How does Seed not know
A
that?
thing where people are laid to rest.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
This is an ether research device built by Proxolism. Alice called it an Obscura. Obscura, what is it? That was in the report we handed over to the commander as Sodal. Are these just regular ether research equipments? I doubt it's just that simple. Anything tied to the exhausters is bound to be suspicious. I've felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You'll get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. What a difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged, Mr. Special Envoy. I've been around Captain for a while now and still think, keep moving. Okay, so Magus is really just being a butthole. Okay, we gotta do the Bengu stuff.
The unknown device. Now analyzing.
This looks like
network
the
communication
system.
structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
Is that shade from Magus?
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
What? Paranoid much?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Why would she jump to that?
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
That's really paranoid of Magus to just blame us for, suspect us of something like that. Even though we have, literally just met her. The first computer person she meets, she blames for hacking inside of her head. That's so unprofessional as well. I guess. We didn't really find anything unique. Yay! These characters don't really have the same grit of Yijuan, I have to say.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Yep. How do you not know that?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Even if they're not all bad, Funny still played a part in this.
Exactly. Agreed
That
on
may
that.
be true, but most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
Nope. Whatever it may be, you shouldn't do that.
You? Were you forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
Nah, we just wanted to. Something dangerous is always fun. It's such a cool attack string. It's such a shame that she's more of an off-field character. The obstacles are blocking the Aegis Squad's path to our rendezvous point. Let's clear them while we wait for them. Yes, Captain Magus.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
They're the Blitz Squad?
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
See, it
And
doesn't
thanks to the
even
envoy
work
for
properly.
all his hard work too.
You all carried the operation. I was just doing my duty.
We are roller skating around. They see me rolling. They hating. Also, this guy looks cool. See, if I would walk around as a giant robot, I would be happy. I don't want a scooter lady. They could have been two different characters, man.
Huh?
That would have actually worked with Seed's kit, because it would have been like, she needs a vanguard and that robot would be the vanguard. That would have made perfect sense.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Oh, she's ditzy. You are the pilot of this mech.
You're Seed, right?
Oh, I guess we haven't seen her in the story.
It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
No, we did. No? Oh, no, she was
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted, someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first, and then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior. Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field.
Same scent. As like a tech person?
Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Is she talking about a Helios Academy? Strictly speaking.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
We're talking normally. I don't know what's up with her. You're not much better, Soldier 11.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
We also weren't insulting, it's just observation.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
We go well with the crazy ones.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Not, well, minus the intelligence part.
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution.
What are its eyes? It's like holograms?
All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here.
Yeah, exactly. Let's
Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, It seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with.
Yay, free
It
stuff.
came up empty on both the location of the Exaltist's main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Leave it to me. Time for the proxy magic to shine.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time.
Fairy!
They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force.
We need Fairy now.
But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty
Carrot's not very
mysterious.
impressive.
Anyway, you're confident you can catch
I
up
know
with
they're
them,
the map,
right?
but still. They won't be able to escape.
I got this.
Woohoo! We believe in ourselves. Oh, shit. What the hell are these things?
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Feet, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5,
Let us fight.
4, 2, 1. 0. Now we're all clear.
That could have been a fun fight for us to do.
Oboe Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Amidst the thunderous stomp of a heavy machinery and shrill hysterical screams, Seed brings the Exaltus captives.
The rambling old man
Oh.
is a little Seed's trophy.
Oh, she captured them.
The final sacrifice is about to begin.
We have heard this stuff so many times. The final.
How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
By punching you in the face.
Do all the Exaltists talk like this?
They're kind of
It's
cracked.
really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Yeah, put a sock in his mouth.
Foolish unbelievers!
Good.
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
I mean, if they happen to die on the way, nobody's gonna know.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
That's how the Exaltus operate. She's
What
the
sets these
Exaltus.
Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator, which often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
Also, by probably sniffing the miasma, they've lost their mind as well. Long time ago.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
Woo! Violating human rights. Calm down, Captain Magus.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high energy lasers.
At what point do we go like, being stupid is a crime? Right? If you're duped into something, you're committing that thing. Might as well be punished for it. It doesn't really change the outcome if you did it because you were too stupid or you did it with intent. It's the same result regardless.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them?
Yeah, we are a secret Exaltus.
I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Okay, Magus is way too paranoid, man, and way too on the cuff about this stuff. She's like immediately rolling through these things too. That's not a
Enough!
captain.
Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon, specifically the section designated for Magus.
So she's known for this. I guess that's a quirk, but very unprofessional. That's like, you can't be a captain unless you're a little diplomatic, right?
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Oh, her eyes are white now.
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
So she's more of a do as I say, don't do as I do kind of gal, huh?
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
We'll prove ourselves, don't worry. I don't need any labels or definition.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Yes, Magus
Wouldn't
is
have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's something urgent that needs our attention right now.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate
All the
attention.
sacrifices right there?
What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice.
So we need to get all the Obscura.
These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
Jeez.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately.
I'm
the
not liking
Exalted's
C.
actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
There's a problem. The situation isn't that bad yet.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw on Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either.
Oh.
More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Unless they don't want to destroy it, they have other plans.
Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
And caution, probably.
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Yep.
We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible.
Outside of the Hollow, probably too. That'd be more scary if they were outside the Hollow, because the whole thing about sacrifices that can exist outside the Hollow, right?
Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Watch out for the last-ditch counterattack. They won't go down.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
Don't they see us wearing the uniform of the Sheo Temple? In the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, where even the Proxy's eyes can't pierce the darkness. Sarah, the military operation has started. You're now to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the Defense Force have overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Her model is janky, man. She's like bouncing. Fortunately, the Defense force isn't exactly driven by noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we're already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine you. Where was she? She was having a seizure midway through the conversation. Somebody need to go take her to the hospital. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken down Sea Gaze roads as our base of operations. This will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people than the base at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated anyways. Let's report back to Isdola first. Thank goodness you're okay, Proxy. When you and the captain were surrounded by enemies, I was finally worried about you both. I was really worried about you both. My bullet almost didn't make it in time. Don't worry about me. We got you to protect us. Protecting you, Proxy, is our top priority. I mean, protecting citizens like you, Proxy. Orphe might seem a little hesitant at times, but she's actually a skilled and brave soldier. Captain Magus comes off as harsh and short-tempered, but she's the kind of person who would risk everything for her squad and for New Idru, or rather she already has. Where is Magus? No Magus? If it wasn't for Seed and Trigger shutting down the Exhaustus equipment, the Captain and I would have been in for one hell of a fight. I mean, I was a big help, but Trigger and Mr. Seed Sr. were just as important. The Exhaustus systems were pretty basic, it just took a little tinkering to shut them down. Your ability to handle machines so effortlessly is amazing, Seed. I wonder if I could learn to do so with enough practice. It's talent, pure talent. I can always sense it. You've got a similar gift, right, Proxy? I guess we talk to her now.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel's squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance.
But we kind of retreated without achieving our objectives. They're still kind of there.
It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists.
Don't insult me, I'll be like that.
Chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
If you're not seeing strategy in your enemy's plans, that means you don't have enough information.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Woohoo!
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Is that really sketchy?
Help!
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the Sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
She was so mean to us. I have to give that some thought. Captain Magus said, should we bitch about it?
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying
yeah,
that
let's bitch
Phaethon
about
is a
it.
villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
Can we put her on silent mode?
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
Orphe. But Captain Magus has actually been very cooperative.
She's not the most soft-spoken. But Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
Woohoo. Why are they treating Magus like a dog? Like, oh, she's kind of like a little rough, but she has been cooperative. She like humped the bed a lot, but you know, she listens to me when I say sit.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Your operation was a failure. You got
This is the part
nothing.
where old grudges melt away, and everyone makes nice.
Nah.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
We kind of did. We are like a tester, right? Like a independent research, blah blah blah. What's so dishonorable about it? Look at my temper.
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy, how many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
0. Not everything is black and white. I'm not that kind of proxy.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you
Delicious
speak of,
mushrooms.
is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
To be honest, when people don't suspect other people of being a little corrupt, that's where most of the corruption is happening. Like, oh, the high standing officials or governors or blah 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 wouldn't be doing that, but they do the most of it. Now it's very common knowledge, but I'm sure that at the time they were seen as like the squares.
You.
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde.
Not
You're
really.
all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Why isn't she coming into the hollow? She too OP?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
Class of butt whooping.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you.
Who he?
Would you mind coming with me later?
Nah, but like we don't know him like that. The Major General. Oh yeah, it's the guy that's in cahoots with the Proxylum, right? This isn't the interrogate the proxy part, right?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
No talking to Orphe, I guess. I guess they're saying the same thing. Orphe we can't talk to. They're keeping Orphe from us. They didn't let us use her though. Honestly, not a fan. She looks good. I'm guessing a lot of people will go for her, but not a fan with this design choices. At the adjourned, sir, the Major General's guest has arrived. Adjourned? Okay, I'm guess I don't know that one. I'm guessing the doorkeeper. Please follow me, you two. The Major General's tent is just beyond this tunnel. They're gonna attack us. You follow the adjourned's lead and head to with Eslode into the Major General. I've said her name like 7 times right, and now I can't for some reason. Into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That is untrue, sir. You don't need that information.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you.
You
Just
look
make
shady.
sure I get results.
They give him a really shady expression.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out.
Now insult them.
I'm really
much,
glad I
mean
found you
girl.
back then.
He has mean girl energy.
Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly.
Oh, dangling a carrot now, are we?
This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
That's great, and just she can just say, yeah, I'd rather be on the front line.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the
Isolde.
person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation.
Yo, we're
Wise.
just checking up on ya.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Wise.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunque Summit.
Yes, we're gonna name drop you, our Shifu.
Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
To keep an eye on you.
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy.
You called us in here to insult us to our face?
And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
I mean, you are responsible, like you're funded by the private, not the private sector, but by the civilians. You are answerable to them.
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
She is good. Very diplomatic.
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you.
Woohoo.
Well then, since you're the Hollow expert sent personally by the Mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance, so I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now.
We have nothing to celebrate.
Colonel Isolde?
You got nothing done.
Until this operation is over, all of Wise's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
He's caging us in.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunque Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Corsalumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
I'm really sorry, Wise. You came here to help, but this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital, and was probably corrupted by the what do they call him? The savior, whatever guard dude they have. 11 years ago, and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. The Creator, yeah. He was probably infected by the Creator. He's an exhaustus for sure. It'll be dishonest to say that I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and accesses, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then, Magus has already been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is you can count on us, whether it's the Obel Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier, will give everything to protect you. After briefing you on the military operations, Azdola takes her leave. Talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? The restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world. I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just going back down to rest at Swabian Temple, we shouldn't be stopped, right? Okay. The schedule has been updated. Oh! I guess there are 3 more acts to this. The proxy's been nabbed by the Major General. Then why do you look so happy, Seal? Don't make fun of your comrade's suffering, Seed. The Major General's guy's a real pain, So if the proxy doesn't get along with him, that must mean they're alright. This sounds silly, but also somehow makes sense. I can hear all of that. Ah, you're also the type to eavesdrop on people. True. I've been aware of your presence for a while now. Proxy? Yeah, since she's blind. And for the record, I wasn't talking behind your back. She doesn't really know where our back is. Proxy. The ever so lovable Proxy, always listening in with those keen ears. We can't talk to them? As for our plan for the next mission, the initial reckoning is complete, the recon is complete, the next stop is going to destroy stuff. Are we gonna be stopped? Sorry, orders from above, you're not allowed to leave. Argue with the facts and logic, threaten a harsh and intimidating tone. Let's do it with grace. If not, we shoot him. I don't know who you are, but there's no arguing to be had. Orders are orders. Argue with facts. The argument draws attention to several nearby soldiers. Are you okay, Wise? Comrade, Wise is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Mr. Wise got taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where the soldier is coming from. I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. Crimson Gloom? Is that us? Storm off in defeat. Withdraw with the head held high. I have my orders, please don't make it difficult. Ay. Where are we supposed to sleep? On the floor?
Captain! Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
Yeah, and also we're trapped now.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test.
Woohoo!
You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Woohoo! Wow, they really hate this guy, huh? They really hate the journal. So you're really that eager to see me tortured. I'm a pro, couldn't be caught.
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture, right?
Expect bad from me, get bad from me.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Yeah, the mayor's gotta hear a buttload of this. As Dola explains the Major General's order to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the proxy's movements and communications? What does that mean?
That means we're gonna tell Fairy to destroy your comms.
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
We are a prisoner.
That's just so...
That's terrible!
But we can help. We can take help from Trigger. She can message our sister and Fairy. That way, technically, we aren't communicating directly. That's terrible. Trigger, were you about to say it's good?
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
By trusting their friends and the mayor.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad.
Ooh.
The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable.
Prisoning
but for
us.
a soldier,
Imprisoning
orders
us.
are orders.
Yay, we get it. You're just following orders. Oh.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
Can Magus try not to sound so smug? God.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows.
What's the first line of defense against my fist?
We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
Oh no. We don't got no Fairy with us? There's no point fighting it, so you allow a soldier to fasten the tracker, more like an electronic shackle to your ankles. Thanks to the Defense Forces signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in Wi-Fi Peninsula are military ones. For now, at least, say farewell to friends anxiously awaiting your replies on Knock Knock.
My apologies, Proxy.
Does that take away Ferry too?
The Obsidian Division. Orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
But we can hold it against you, huh? I understand. This probably wasn't your intention.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you.
That's great, but we do have a way out. We can just tell Trigger to communicate for us.
If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I don't see how that's going to keep the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe. It just seems to be an annoyance.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
Apologies don't mean shit if you're not changing the outcome. With comms and our movements restricted, things are definitely tricky. Lucky I can still reach out to Bell and ferry through the HDD without the Defense Force noticing. Right as I'm thinking about this. Oh, okay, great, we have ferry. Proxy, don't look so down. It's time for Obel's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial. So if you want to drop by, Proxy, go right ahead. But I don't have any equipment on me. Not that I could fix anything even if I did. Really, I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Is she a fairy-like person? Is she an AI? Don't worry, Proxy. Seed can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy, stop being so wishy-washy. We're not wishy-washy, you got nothing else. What do you want me to do? Do we got anything else we can talk to these guys about? No. Is Dola over here? No. They just lay out in the open road? Mobile squad is all here. Alright, time to start today's routine maintenance inspector on duty, squad member C. First up, inspection Mercury. Who's Mercury? Is he Mercury? Oh, this is Mercury. Mercury here. Let me take a look and see if the little coal-by's got anything wrong with it. I've always get nervous when Seeds does my checkup. Oh, she's kind of like checking them up like a doctor. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. The coal-by can't hear me on the radio during the operation. I'm gonna kick your butt. If a coal-by, okay. Aye aye. Next up is Trigger Sniper Rifle. I'm counting on you again, Seed. I only need one look to tell your weapons are flawless, in flawless shape, just like always, Trigger. Mocking her with the whole look sentence. Yeah, I can look at your weapon, unlike you. The sniper's weapon is really their soul on the battlefield after all. Boring, now it's Orpheus and Captain Magus's turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me, Magus. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus? Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? Seed can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you seriously attacking your Captain's dental hygiene? Okay, she got bad breath. And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? We got nothing. Seed stares straight into Proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through to the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? Change the subject. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. You were just looking for an excuse to stare into Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment, no, she knows what's up. She knows we got a computer there. Now that everyone's finished the equipment check, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear's serviced at the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes too. She knows. You confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom of movement with Obel Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. The tent offered some cover from the soldiers' gaze and re-establishing the connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Wow, is Fairy's voice different now?
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you?
What do you mean she's got it? She's better than you, bro.
When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Well, if you had more, then you would be more replaceable. You two are just like kids. Calm down for a moment.
Alright, you two. Enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Hey, that's plus 1 point for Fairy for butt kissing.
Save your useless sympathy, First Assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I'll send over the data from my eyes right away.
I saw some new data with my eye implant in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Belle's heart is gonna be broken.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
So we're just stealing their info.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Wise, just like always.
What are you gonna do? She's gonna analyze the data. You're just gonna look there, sit there and look pretty? As always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Obel Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
Your bed breathes you. The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night, but as with all things, it eventually passes. The commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. That's Orpheus and Seed's voice. Let's go check out what's happening. What's happening to little Boo over here? I'm going to talk to her. No. She looks like she's having a hard time. She's like... Hang in there, little Boo. Do we have drop frames? No, we don't have drop frames. Great. Is this little one you brought back from the hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bangu squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bangu's distress signal and rushed over. What about the soldier in that squad? They were all lying. They're covered in blood. I mean, they're not breathing kind of lying there. Oh. Let's pay our respects. The Bangu probably recovered what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at base? Yeah, we got us. Let me fix up the Bangu. Proxy, you know how to fix a Bangu. Please help this little guy. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. Okay. There you go. Easy. We aligned the Bangu's chakras. The video footage is restored and an image from inside the hollow streams out through the Bangbu's data port.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms? They're coming closer. And they're armed!
Did we kill them?
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock.
Brainwash soldiers?
Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise? No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive.
Oh, we got self-censoring badgers now.
What the are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down. Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup.
This only happened in a certain area. Not every squad had the same thing. The deafening gunfire growls louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. The gunfire and voices gradually fade away, and everything returns to silence. White noise growls louder, skipping ahead.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother.
Oh, they're the villains.
Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
The footage ends abruptly, and the Bangbu recording the data seemingly couldn't hold on any longer. Those soldiers crawling out of the miasma, they look like the dead brought back to life. The dead, and they're dressed in military gears from the old captain, stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are the dead returned, I mean, they got some killer preservation stuff. What moisturizer are they using? Damn. They're still the same from 11 years ago? How could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? They are not the undead. More like some kind of miasma creature. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of the former Defense Force soldier means their creator, the enemy's knowledge about the Defense Force, might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any casualties escape, so there's no way the Exalted should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Izdola. Let's go. Let's go. She's doing a JoJo pose. Together with Obelscott, brief Izdola on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation?
Yeah, since they're defending.
So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident.
They dodged the main forces.
But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
Or your boss told them about us.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
How could someone ignore Colonel's orders? Maybe he gave somebody special orders.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Shade.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
You are. You are a piece of work.
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow.
Shadow is
That's
very
the
knowable.
essence of Blitz tactics.
Easily calculatable.
At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
They're ready. They're already
Almost
ready.
gone.
They know we're coming.
Gear up and get ready!
That don't make no sense.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared.
Will do. Go to sleep? Never. Never. We don't sleep at night. Night is not for sleeping. We have given up on the day. We have joined the night gang.
We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the Hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Yay, I won't let you down.
Leave it to me. On
That-
my
that we feel
reputation
like
as
we're
a
doing
legendary
anything
proxy,
special.
and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down.
It's not like we're telling them, oh, there's official, we can use that to do blah blah blah.
I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
Jeez, we're not a criminal, okay? I mean, we are, but we're not a bad
Means
criminal.
is, Obel never fails a mission.
I'm done with Magus's passive aggressiveness. This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasmic soldiers. Second, to eliminate key exhaustus bases. We already did that. Get ready and move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts. Yay! We're gonna be wreaking havoc. We get to use Orphe in this, actually. Which is kind of fun, but like, not really my vibe. I would have really liked some team to use Trigger properly since we have our signature.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert. Like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Got it.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
Woohoo! The intel may not be complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
Not really.
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy.
Kinda.
But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far.
I don't doubt Isdola. I doubt where she's getting the information
I
from.
understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
We should, regardless, hurry. There's nothing else we can do. You really trust her.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side
Isn't
years
she a
ago.
proper robot now?
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back.
She does have
She's
those
a
memories.
comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact,
And her
Obel
girlfriend.
Squad itself
Her
wouldn't
girlfriend.
exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
What about the person you're attached to? I understand.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Let's go.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
The Defense Force people.
Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Show no mercy. Nice try. You're in my sights. Got you covered. Here.
Not over yet!
Increasing firepower output. Initiating devastating strike!
Okay, anything else here? I do like her scootering around, but still, that's not like an important thing. Encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. Answering the Overseer's call. Wrongfully killed soldiers raised from the underworld, cloaked in flames of vengeance. As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with the witnessing of the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. This entire giant thing for just those wrongfully killed soldier, but those ones emerged from the miasmas were wearing 11-year-old uniforms, and they died protecting New Eru. They died stopping the Exaltists, which was wrongful in Exaltists' eyes. The Exaltists comes, how dare they desecrate the honor of the fallen soldiers, unforgivable. The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard, but then what they see is a sight of allied uniforms.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel's squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Is this an Exaltist in disguise?
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Should you be revealing that, since that wasn't common information? Just as expected, so they are under the Major General's command.
So,
who's probably an
these
Exaltist.
idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
You would have made Isolde look really stupid by making it seem like her plan failed.
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
Yeah, you were just standing there behind us. That's not very supportive, and they should have let us in then.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
I mean, we don't care, but we don't trust you. You can do it.
That's meaningless.
Exactly.
Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun.
Who's gonna shoot at you?
Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Honestly, Magus deserves it. She deserves it. She's been mean to us.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city.
Quite literally, her entire
You
body.
deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe.
Now she's calm and collected.
As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Unfortunately. Let's shoot
Even
them.
among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones.
Like, whole Obel's squad is usually fighting amongst themselves.
If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
I am starting to like Seed.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Oh yeah.
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Impossible? No, I'm liking her evil version a little bit.
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape.
Because you're stupid and clumsy.
We had other orders to carry out.
What
so
orders?
we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
And if you couldn't do it right, you should have let us do it.
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
It keeps sounding like Captain
For a
Mag.
long time.
Okay, we have nothing else there. Let's go.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Yeah, they're stupid. That's what the captain was doing.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
That's what the general wanted. He sent the dumbest people forward so it would alert the Exalters because he's with them. Encrypted documents detected on this device accessing. We may be working with Proxylism, but they aren't exactly saints. They sacrificed everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the file ends here without one. God damn it, don't edge bait us like that. There's a record of the hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it, of all the places the data had to be missing at the most critical part. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what have the Exalters learned? It's nothing but a distraction they planned on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear that the Exalters remnants were spooked by the Major General's units acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on. Like, we weren't gonna go back after all this.
Elite targets have appeared.
Just the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for.
Here's grouping routes.
Recalibrating.
What?
I can't really control my strength.
Genetic creature mode activate.
Seed, don't go darting too far ahead,
I mean, the gameplay is fine enough.
Everything is moving along smoothly,
annoying.
Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Are they in the hollow? What's going on? Isn't that the general?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it?
What are they doing here?
This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
I get it. They're taking the stuff that the Proxylism gave to the Exaltist when they were working with them to recover their asset. Either that or he's with the Exaltist.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
That must be Mr. Lucero. I know this, boss.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
Whose partner was working with the Exaltists. And probably he was too.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech.
Also blunt bullets that are gonna be in
Anyway.
your face soon, hopefully.
Ah, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see.
We have our fingers
For
in every
someone so
pie.
young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Why are you here? Let's talk about that.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our...
You even know that I'm an envoy, huh?
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
What would cause one of the richest people to be in a hollow and a general?
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here.
Might want to say them because it would be really easy to kill you in the hollow and blame the hollow for it.
You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters.
Since we have hunting exhausted, we can't rule out your one.
Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Mind your damn tongue. That's mean. Even if she has been mean, you're being more mean.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Escorted by the troops, Lenzo and Lucro withdraw from the stronghold.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to.
Agreed.
Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
No, they're annoying as hell.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
I would have actually liked that. Look what the Exalted did. We need to take revenge. Oh no. The reasons they were here.
This place is not only a key Exalted stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities.
They need the Exaltists' research?
Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
I don't think so. It's not just money.
Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of
And you
seeing
sound
the
like that.
world in just good and bad.
Seed, you should not be saying that with that voice.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Did they need the assets or the research from the Exaltists? Why was it
Yes,
here?
Captain Magus.
Somewhere in the Lemnian Hollow, illuminated by a flickering candlelight. The Overseer. Great Overseer. The Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they are feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the prize was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. So when is Defiler becoming playable? What? Defiler? We need blood. We need her brood sacks. What do you mean Defiler? The gun character? Defiler. In 3 days, I'm guessing, Orphe. Besides the troop, the new boss? Oh, yeah. In the Deadly Assault? Yeah, she's a looker. Damn. I really wish they do that, but probably not gonna happen, bruh. They have Yanagi. You can use Yanagi. It's almost same. Besides, troops you brought back from the underworld. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you'll still open the path to the Creator, won't you? Great Overseer. Maybe she wants to see the Overseer because she's gathering intel. Maybe she's a spy. I wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I've heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Oh, which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaeton is with the Defense Force right now, and that one's a real handful, not the type to let things go easily. And that elite squad and theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. I've noticed the youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set a course for how their tales unfold. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Really, your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator define us. Wow, they really care about us, huh? They don't want us in a corner. Damn. Wow. Cheers and laughter echoes from the military camp, which has been so quiet in the past few days. Why are Defense Forces bases so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. Oh, nobody's talking to us. If Oval Squad hadn't broken through the head-on, our plan to strike from the flank wouldn't have gone nearly as so smoothly. They're the ones who put in the work and got results. Shouldn't they get most of the credit? We should have been wiped out the scum long time ago. They threw Wi-Fi Peninsula into total chaos, and the poor workers paid the price for it. We can't talk to him. We won't talk to anyone. I'm really shocked as to why that guy is there. A new face and not in uniform either. You must be that outsider help for that. For the, what was it? Apostate squad? Apostate squad. Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Mayor General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land the big win, but you still played a part. Stand your ground. Stay silent. Hey, what's with that look? You are celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? We will be. That was our glory. How dare you? I guess we can't talk to anyone still. Oh, I guess we talk to him now. Welcome back, Envoy. I have been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. You're really laying it on thick, huh? I'm no big shot or anything. Such modesty. Still, you're acting on behalf of the mayor in the Defense Forces matters. I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city's administration. We owe it to Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of Proxylum without incidents. Assets Forex had handed over to the Exhausters, which are in fact Proxylusum's property, is quite the haul. Okay, so basically they had the medicine they needed. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he is someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, but and I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table. So naturally, I am pleased you made it back in one piece. Sure. About the Proxylusum and the Exhausters. The truth that certain individuals within Proxylusum, including Mr. Forex and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exhausters. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Forex is now in custody, and with the Major General's support, we tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Proxylusum is clean of any further criminal associations. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, and while they were created through Forex's dealing with the Exhausters, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they're made of costly Proxylusum, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each of the Obscura once the Defense Forces finishes assessing their risk. Their risk? Colonel Idola stated in the report that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going so far as ordering the evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten to be dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wi-Fi Peninsula. Take care of yourself. Oh, so he's bailing? What a coward. Can we talk to Trigger now? No. Trigger our blind rifle. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. So what's Defense Forces' next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major Generals believe the key member of the Exhausters have been wiped out and their bases cleared. As far as he's concerned, we're already won. I never thought victory would come so easily. The Exhausters won't be that easy. What about the Obscura in the city? You face the Exhausters more times than anyone proxy. Your insight is valuable, but even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. They're a minor outlaw group? Why are they being so weird about it? Now they don't care about the exorcists. I'm guessing they're planning to do something in secret. As for the obscure, Colonel Isdola is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Waifa Peninsula. Let's stay on guard to protect the citizens until everyone has been evacuated and all the obscure in the city have been cleared. It's thanks to Isdola's leadership that we were able to locate so many obscure across the city before the operation began. 2. Did the Colonel know about the risk of the obscura all along? Since everyone is taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Wanna join us for a bit, Proxy? Despite your doubts, with cheers and ringing out through the night and all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest with the firelight with 2 soldiers. The Obel squad settles in and there's quarters. The troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exultists, the threat that plagued Waifa Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault.
No they haven't.
Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu,
You're a dumbass.
like every triumph before.
A huge
Give it up
dumbass.
for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
Cheer rises up from the gathered soldiers.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
He just wanted a win on his
A
record?
typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exultist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exultus leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exultus will remain a threat until they're eliminated. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishan Shifu,
She
and the
seems to be doing
Exultus suffered
fine.
heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Oh, we know about Sarah, okay.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently.
They
and went
poisoned
back
her.
to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
We should go check up on her, and also, isn't she planning the evacuation of the entire city? Why is she at the city?
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her.
Somebody should check up on
In
her.
any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exultists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits.
Oh, damn.
As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders.
To a point.
So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
Why is Seed not even in this thing?
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is
So
a
afraid of the
military order,
tribunal, let
the
people die
Major's
then.
restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
How dare you?
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu.
And also entrapping you.
Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But as final Phaeton, I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, sir, Mr. Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. From Tops? Don't ask me about the specifics, you'll just have to go and see for yourself. Is it Damien? It's Damien. Oh, he's pretty big now, right? You meet Damien after dark and fill him in on what Lucoro's doing.
Actually,
I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements.
Yep, they're very sussy.
Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need.
They're hiding.
Proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Nee, isn't he a big shot now? After exposing the other guy? So you're in a pretty risky position as well.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly.
Oh.
I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquei Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately,
no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquei Summit for assistance either. But if it's to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Miss Savior? Just as Domain finishes speaking, a small figure suddenly springs out from behind him. Oh!
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
Oh, cute.
It's funny.
Bunny girl.
Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Playable?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus Compliance Authority, KCA? Is that the name of a company?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao.
That's a faction,
the
right? That's a
Krampus
new faction.
Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's all right. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations.
And beat up naughty kids and scare the shit out of them?
Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance.
Oh, so they're kind of like internal auditors?
The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch.
So they are the enforcers of the top?
This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
So you really are a disaster. Isn't that what's keeping Tops standing strong all this time?
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster.
An internal auditor that can punish you.
Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully she'll turn out to be your savior.
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
Herbert, don't look at our eyes.
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
You're a very threatening little bunny.
And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
Well, we're looking at you with like not hostility, okay? Don't look at our eyes. Pervert. Miss Zhao and the Krampus member turns and walks off with Damien in tow. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the deheaved Damien beside her. It's getting late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Can we talk? Nobody else is here. These guys have not moved. Roxe! Roxe! It's not time to sleep yet. Ooh, what are you two planning? Are we gonna run a prank on people? I came all this way with the squad member C to invite you to our special nighttime operation. Where's this going? I feel like I'm in danger. We need to run. A special night walk? Follow us and you'll see. I heard Bunny Girl and now I feel scammed. Ayo. Yeah, I'm scared. We need an adult here. Move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. Seed and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack. Oh, fine, it's just a prank. It's just a prank.
Soldier Orphe!
Trigger is 32? Really? Seed, you can take the night off. Let's go, Trigger. Hey, again, agreed. Seed is annoying for some reason. Her voice, it's just her voice. Not the voice actor is bad, it's just the choice for their voice, you know? Trigger, homie.
Soldier Orphe.
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Yay! Let's bully Orphe. Accomplice?
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Something very different was going through our mind.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
She's not sleeping. She's running a self-diagnostic. She told you this already.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited item?
Ooh, she got some grass. Let's go.
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine.
Because she's attached to her damn tail.
Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
Because the captain's a dictator.
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
She has to share.
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Lemon chips? No, lemon cookies. Good.
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Yay, you should have gotten
Isn't this just a
more.
regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Woohoo! And also, like, now she has to share with us as well.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
And the chips. I'll take care of those lemon-flavored chips. I can take a bunch of blame for the snacks.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
How many chips are there, actually? You don't like lemon-flavored cookies? Bro. Although lemon-flavored chips, I don't... If it's with something else, sure. In the sea breeze of the Wi-Fi Peninsula, you team up with Obel Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. At night, as night deepens, chips like the Lay's kind of chips, right? See, you can take the night off. Orphe, Trigger, Magus, let's go. Yeah. And Seed Senior. Seed Senior can come with us. As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, return to the squad camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Captain Magus? What Magus?
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
She's awake and she's listening to everything.
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission.
Finally.
But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like how you trust Magus.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
Just like Seed and Seed Senior, I guess.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that.
Captain was a person.
Can I trust you, Proxy?
Sure. It's not like we have technology in our eyes that is recording everything. You can.
You can trust me. Just like how you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus.
That's her original body? And she was remade as a clone? But now the memories couldn't be transported?
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission.
This does give like created in a lab vibe, which is making me feel like she's modeled after Magus's original body.
In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses.
Which Magus was originally part of?
At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
ZZ needs to watch any anime other than Evangelion. Hey, they can take inspiration from whatever as long as we keep getting good waifus.
It sounds brutal,
And as
doesn't
bundles.
it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier.
Magus.
And designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
Magus.
That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus.
So they are the same person but
The
clones.
soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon.
Or a data construct.
Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force.
She
Though
get no
Captain
breaks.
Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing? Or a curse?
It's a curse. It's a curse on us. It's a curse on Magus. It's a curse on you. Nobody's happy in this situation.
All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life.
Ooh.
I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust.
What if you have to go on like a date and stuff? Do you take Magus with you?
Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing
Some
special
glazing?
about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
Woohoo. Also, like, dude, there was something very special about you being born. You were a clone. Most people, the normality isn't being a clone.
Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all
everything
told me
special.
I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe.
That's some self-esteem issues.
I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus.
She's kind of too warm.
I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk.
Don't seem like very jokey.
Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
I mean, if we don't miscalculate stuff. Oh. We can't talk to Magus anymore? Oh. Thank you for sharing that with us. Can't talk to him. Can't talk to him. Can't talk to her. Can't talk to anyone. Nobody want to talk to me? Fine. We're going to bed. I hate it here. After a brief signal disruption, communication with the HDD is established. How are the calculations going, Ferry? Have you found the exact coordinates of the blind spot?
Ferry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Wise, finally! The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Woohoo! An unexpected challenge. Looks like we'll need to find help elsewhere.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Yishuan Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages.
God damn it.
Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the Defense Force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. Come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low-key and avoid any clashes with the Defense Force.
Maybe don't say Defense Force so many times. Easier to track.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
Just a smidge.
We're talking about the safety of Waifei Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
All we can do now is pray that Rinquei Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Just as you're about to fall asleep, a familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again.
Huh?
A Shifu. Shifu screaming bird. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by a bird talent. Your body feels lightless, like a feather drifting in the air one moment, then heavy like a stone sinking in a lake the next. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived. Is this Shubian Temple? She instant teleported us.
Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple, Fufu told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force.
They were so mean.
It's urgent.
Nobody would talk to us.
And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister! By the way, your dear sister is here too.
Less exciting.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw.
We need to be a little low-key about this.
It's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Yeah, good Shifu. At least she has an eye for detail. Was it Shifu's, Yuan Shifu's technique?
Did Yishuan Shifu use a technique to bring me to Shubian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Fufu C, take the night off. Pifu, Panhu, and this guy can come, I guess.
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
The general touched us in a no-no place. It was me.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
At least they're very supportive. You lay out the intel calculated by the ferry along with the all accompanying suspicion and speculations for everyone.
Punning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will.
Yuan, Trigger, Orphe, Magus, Pan, let's go. Woo!
When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
No, we need to be hasty. We kind of need to go. Don't talk to her. God damn it, it's the Oval Squad all over again. Nobody important is talking to us. It's just our sister and that guy. We don't like him. Job has really been tough on you guys. Senior sis is the best. Proxy without their senior sister is nothing. Who told you? Oh, I guess she's talking about Fufu. She's talking about herself. Those damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior? You still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. What senior sister? I keep having these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on the mission miasma dense area, I always hear these whispers. Are you an exorcist? I'm a bit worried about you, and about your senior sister, my sister. What? Oh. I'm not, it's not the corruption symptoms, says the senior. Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help you share the load. Don't worry so much, the sky could fall and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right, we've still got Shifu. Why does it feel like something bad's gonna happen to Shifu? Not my Shifu. You explained to Shifu the details about the obscura found in the Wi-Fi Peninsula and the potential exhaustive base hidden in the hollow. The lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the defense force refuses to step in, then Yunkai Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of the engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the hollow, and with so few disciples left at Subian Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Before Yushuan can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off.
Hand over the proxy!
The poor temple gates couldn't withstand the force of the uninvited guests. It creaked open and let them into the courtyard.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night.
Really?
Turns out it's soldiers from the defense force.
They do know we're from here, right?
Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
Actually, your temple seems kind of open to public.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus.
Which is fair.
And now she's ready to give you a beating.
But we did kind of break the rules, so...
Give me a beating?
She would.
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Seed Senior needs to stay out of this.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
Yeah, Shifu, know your worth.
High Preceptor Ishuan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. But the person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
The person behind her is under her protection, goddammit.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
To death any day. She can beat me to death any day. Which one? The gun or the Shifu?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
Yes, that's a good answer.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Please hear me out, you two.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquay Summit.
We live here, brah.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
What?
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquay Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
She finally doesn't see us as a villain. Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the hollow?
Yeah, baby. I can't say that I'm absolutely certain, but even the slightest chance of such a risk couldn't be ignored.
I can't say I'm completely certain, Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Rinkwei Summit and the Defense Force investigate? Even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow.
It's go-go time.
Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within
Zenless
1,026 hours.
Oh, that's a lot of time though. We can chill.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
Yes, finally. About the image of Bangbu in the military. About the image of Bangbu in the military. About the intel from earlier.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice.
Da da da.
Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
And therein lies our solution.
Exactly.
We blow it all up.
But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
Ooh, don't we got Hollow nukes?
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Fair.
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Yep, go in and shoot. That's your entire job, man. You're a gun.
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Shifu's coming with us. We're not going anywhere without
Captain
Shifu.
Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
This is an order.
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled
Exactly.
all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
And you have to protect me in the Hollow.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunkwei Summit.
Junkai Summit is coming with me. I'm coming with
It's
Shifu.
our duty
One
as
way
the
or another.
Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
No! Come with us, Shifu. About the operation plans, about the time of deployment.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Oh, Shifu's not coming with us.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment.
None of you need to come. Shifu can do this on
Let's
her own.
regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow
Sean,
morning.
let's go. Defense Force, take the night off. Agreed.
All members of the Obel squad, return to base and get some rest.
No time. Let's go, 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 baby.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Just drink a coffee and get going. Look.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Why not make it today? God damn it. Why did they do this? Oh, there's still like 2 cubes of it left, I guess. Okay, what do we gotta do? We gotta go into the Hollow and blaze shit up, right? Good morning, I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. We're going to start an evacuating citizens. Fine, if you want to the duller version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It is indeed about citizens evaluating or whatever. Go now. Yay. Yes, let's go, baby. You head to the plaza at Flume Heights with Seed. Squad members Seed. Oh, there are a lot of other Oval Squad dudes. All members of Oval Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. With a wave from the Colonel, the rowdy ranks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
Maybe it's a red herring, the Obscura in the outside the Hollow.
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan. Starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city. At least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General.
Okay.
As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
Is she in on the plan?
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
Lying is fun. I can keep an eye on the Captain Magus, so we won't go off the script.
I'll keep an eye on the captain. I won't let Obel Squad go off script.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all?
She doesn't know. She's not in on it.
Anyway, just behave.
I thought they were buds.
Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
If this is Evangelion, Isolde is Ritsuko, so she's a traitor? Maybe, but she was very positive in the last story arc. So who knows? Still could be. But she should know, because Magus really trusts her.
Of course. The Proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
Wow, how common of them.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
They should have probably left in their private jets by now.
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides.
Okay, I'm 30% chances she's evil. The rest on the other two evil dudes. The guy from Tops and the Grand General.
Alright then. I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Into the Hollow we jump.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You ask for forgiveness afterwards. Don't tip them off.
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad. Right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
We have reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Reasons.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
We're just gonna kill a few people. That's alright.
Don't worry. I'll keep her in line.
Who's gonna keep you in line?
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Well, these two got each other's back, quite literally.
Damn right.
They got cursing in this story.
Good to
now.
hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
As Azdola dismissed echoes through the square, the soldiers began to scatter and leave.
Proxy! Proxy!
Time to run! Why are you being so sneaky?
The way you're sneaking
we need
around
to sneak
whispering
out?
like that, it obviously looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
The captain's literally right behind you.
Isn't the captain always right behind you? Why bother sending you over to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud.
I
She couldn't
guess.
whisper for her life.
She doesn't even have technically a mouth. Magus, Orphe, and the others head towards the cable cart station. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering about. This could have been an internal monologue. Hello, evacuation. Is the big hollow going to spread to Furlum Height? My whole livelihood is here. Don't worry, it might be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. You don't know how long it took me to build up this business. Try to stay calm, work with the defense forces and leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days and you can all come right back. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Mommy! She's trying to get rid of her child. Our company volunteer to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Please folks, the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Please follow the evacuation order. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than the 3-year-old. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. Aw, the old lady seems so scared. Attention citizens, due to potential disaster risk at the Lemon Hollow, please cooperate with the defense forces and evacuate the Furlum Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operation organized by the local forces and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from the nearby defense force soldiers or follow Bangbu to evacuate from the high-risk areas. Let's go. You caught that, right? Proxy, Obel Squad's role during the retreat is to stand by for rapid deployments. In other words, we sneak into the hollow operation, no one will catch us. Sneak into the hollow? No. We're covertly going into the investigation for the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. Captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during the evacuation, and that's a perfect window to move in. Commander Isdola's arrangements just happen to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying her orders. At least Mag is doing something right. Time is of the essence. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. Launch the assault. The crowd gathers at the cable cart, evacuating Furlum Heights under the directions and support of the defense forces and top security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Damn.
Complaint letters?
I hope these
You
people
actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then.
So they're making him to be a good guy? No.
We trusted the defense force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance.
Damien doesn't care?
You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Okay, finally Damien's doing
Please.
something okay.
Can you let my child go first?
Without you?
I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us, just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the
He's gonna
internal
rob
PR
people.
material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same to those sitting at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph.
Oh yeah, she had some weird thought patterns going on.
Civilians, soldiers.
She's a little
Doesn't
getting
matter.
antisocial now.
We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
Oh, what is she planning to do? I think she's gonna go sacrifice mode.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
Because this is the base. It may or may not be a coincidence, but this is the path that leads to the destination.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so
super?
happens to be located in this area.
Let's see. Let's find out what's going on. I'm sure there'd be something weird going on.
I guess you could say we let the Exaltist slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference,
They were probably there
we
to
might
follow
have
that.
uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
They were there to make us panic, if nothing else.
The fissure is close by.
The two rich
But Fairy's
bitches.
calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Start throwing the stones in the air. We got Maggie. We got Orphe. Who else we got?
Cover me, Orphe! See, don't go darting too
I
far
guess
ahead,
we're gonna
okay?
use this team.
Yeah.
Are
The
they gonna
first
fight?
diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Proxy. You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you?
So paranoid!
Already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
We have Fairy.
No need to question my professional skills as a proxy, okay? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural.
I guess we're turning into a little boo. I guess that is our entire purpose here. We're gonna turn little. We're literally their cat. They send us places they can't go.
Device's operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code.
Oh, they're dumb. They don't really understand what
Final
top secret is.
sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment.
All of this is all a plan to
The
get us.
Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that.
This is a good way of
Outposts full of
getting
miasma
information out.
might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Good way to dump exposition while we're doing something chill and fun. It doesn't need to be too important, doesn't need to be too stupid either.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Yay,
Hey,
look at him.
you soldiers over there.
Oh god.
Well, well, look who it is.
Let's kill him.
Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Oboe
He's buying
Squad.
time.
What are
He's there to buy
you
time.
doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I like how Orphe's starting to be mean now. Good.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
Which is us.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been
They're still
assigned to
trying to get
constant
rid of
guard
it.
duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
This whole thing is gonna might blow up though.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not
hide
in
the
the mood
evidence.
to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here?
To kick
I
your
don't
butt.
recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
They were chasing after me.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obel Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh.
Yay!
This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow.
And you're wasting time.
Mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To protect the civilians.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Can we kill him now?
Forget the orders. I did inform Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower.
Yeah.
If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
Enough.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus.
Can we shoot him
I'm
now?
not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive
Go
in
if
the
you
military
must.
courts.
Ooh. Lorenzo's loyal soldier glances once more at Magus before leading his squad away from the scene. He has really a boner for Magus, man.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Can we move on?
Onward to saving the world.
Well, now this really counts as disobeying orders.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble.
Woo!
Captain Magus, was it
Give
really
him a
necessary
swordie?
to go
Good.
that far?
Don't worry, little Proxy.
A bullet
When
swirly.
the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
Oh, that's not what I'm worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
I guess Zolda has to look like she doesn't know anything. In case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
She might actually get a chance to shine.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
She does. You're useful. A sudden message comes through the HDD.
Wise, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
The Defense Force?
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishu and Shifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you.
Okay.
I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
She has nothing to do.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Less gloaty, more key information, please.
Isolde, let me explain.
She already knows.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
And I love it.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat.
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation.
Woohoo!
You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died.
Woohoo,
And now,
she gets it.
we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago.
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
She's nostalgic?
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus.
Oh god, no.
Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu.
Wait, is everyone born from the people that died there?
Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal, A grave crime born of selfish ambition.
I'm guessing she's
that
gonna
put
betray
our
everyone.
city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
You mean the truth behind what happened all those years ago?
Captain
Well,
Magus and
partially,
the Colonel's
probably.
comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that
Is this
time,
the best time?
the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians.
Oh, that probably had some materials.
And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians.
Ah,
It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets.
there you go.
Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it?
It was possibly Proxylum.
Answer me.
Captain Magus? Your body is becoming unstable.
Woohoo!
Answer me,
Unleash.
Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
I guess she might not betray us.
Stay calm.
It's a shame we're probably gonna kill Isolde. Let's see.
How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus!
She's probably gonna
you
die
can't
in like
keep
a
yourself together.
redeeming wave, even if she's evil.
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde.
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
They're getting too heated. There are things more important than revenge right now. Yeah,
I don't
let's
have
save the
right
people
to
that are
ignore
still
your
alive.
anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish
I
now
gotta go,
matters
but
just as much.
Alright, bye bye. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. We're probably just gonna finish the story. Good luck with getting Uno.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We're all lost so much.
We all lost so much. During the disaster,
That my teacher might have started.
everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu?
But we've also gained a lot.
But we didn't let anger,
Is this really the
sorrow,
time to talk
or
no jutsu?
regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obol squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Oh, shut up, Seed.
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Woohoo!
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier.
Woohoo! But nobody seems to agree to that.
Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Let's regroup and get back on track.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we delay any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obol Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
For not knowing that info, as Dola's voice fades over the channel, the Obol Squad figures disappears into the fissure. Oh, so we
It's
just...
not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
have to agree with you, Morphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
Even if it's not the Exaltist headquarters ahead, it's at least a heavy fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat. Okay. Got it. I really hope there's no more like an hour long of story left.
Faithful servants. Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble
Are we gonna
cause.
finally punch Sarah in the face?
There sure are a lot of Exaltist rats hiding in here.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them. Keep moving forward and take them all down.
Oh, is she gonna yap?
It's been a while, Faithin.
You got a new hairdo. It certainly has, villain.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices?
Sure.
As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Faithin.
Why is her voice so nasally?
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy.
Let's kill her.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end, you...
Maybe we let her yap a bit
You
more?
stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more
Why
gentle
is she
push.
talking like a little bit like this? The Overseer, you mean Mevrava?
Mavarok. I've got to
Mavarok.
admit, that one's hard to kill.
And hard to pronounce and spell.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
Stop messing around.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu. Young unbeliever. The parasites
unbeliever.
devouring the city aren't here.
Oh.
The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city.
Your people.
Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't let Magus hear
Don't
that.
you dare compare my proxy to you!
Oh, we're her proxy now.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's
God.
ritual must not be interrupted.
Oh no.
Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Is she gonna be a boss? Oh, it's these two. Look at her just doing.
Journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
The Creator! The Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all shall return to the Creator. Get behind me! Circle them!
Looking hot. Need a shower? It's raining shower.
Lock on.
Oh god. His voice was...
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
I'll pierce right through.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Press the advantage.
Tactical strategy! Scorch that!
Affirmative!
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Within the core mechanism, you find a device the exorcists used to manipulate the miasma. A strange device discovered in the exorcist underground base. Oh, we found this before. A core piece installed at the large miasma factory used to control the flow and form of miasma. Okay, got it. It's likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the exorcist to control and concentrate a large amount of miasma. Roar. My laser can't break through through either. The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect to Eros's port would lead to corruption. Even the perception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone with Yuxuan Shifu's level of skill for this, which is why we should have brought her. I can't do anything about these things right now, so let's just focus on our efforts on tracking down these bosses.
No. Line up. No pushing.
Who's here? Who's this? The exorcist?
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Who's this? Oh. Oh. Sacrifice.
Protect the citizen! Sir, the box is in the city. Retreat!
Okay, maybe it's different if she's still back. Superpower lady.
Shifu! The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Are we gonna fight in Phylum Heights?
Wise, we've got an emergency. Exaltist priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Oh no.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are
What's
they
gonna
using
happen
the
anyways?
attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to a sit?
Rather obvious and sloppy
We fall
scheme.
back to S.
Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
This has something else
and
going
the other
on.
disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Ooh.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no. There are many residential areas near there.
They're trying to get us out of here. They're trying to push us away. I'll plan the evacuation route.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for
That's what
evacuation.
they want. They want us to leave.
Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
No, there's something weird going on. They want us to leave the Hollow. There's some planning to do something else. This is a distraction. This has to be. Why is Captain Magus? You're finally back. The sacrifices in the city are being held by the Yuxuan Shifu and the others, but more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. But our Obscura positioning data didn't show any devices. We already know this. Something's wrong with Adula's intel. Long story short, our main forces and the Shubian Temple matter are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defensive troops beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. No time to lose. Oh, no one's gonna talk to us? No one's gonna talk to us here? I guess we go.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit,
We got
the
all of this.
sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area while protecting 2 VIP targets.
They can die.
Which
I don't want
are
to die.
the annoying
do that.
Porcelumix executive.
Oh, they can
Lucro,
die.
And the even more annoying Obsidian Division.
We don't need to
Major
do that.
General
Let's go back to the
Lorenz.
Hollow, see what the exaltists are up to.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
That's the bad news.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the Mountain Road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out!
Ooh. In the minute you come high, let's deal with the sacrifice on the road. The unpleasant Mr. General and Luco are evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand by and watch them die. Attack now. Let's go. We already got all the information. City is safe. Yushuan is awesome. Save the two douches. Got it. Are they twerking?
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
Scorching hot!
Roger that, Captain.
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumex.
Look on me and Seed Senior!
Okay, so they're killing post-solution employees. Scared corporate executive.
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Ooh.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
Don't look at your dead co-worker.
They're all dead.
I said don't look at them.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Yeah, okay, we shouldn't be mean. She's from Porcelum. Okay, we
Judging
should
by
be
her
mean.
clothing, she's from Porcelumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet.
Why are they after
Her
Porcelusum?
companions were most likely Porcelumex executives.
Power grab? Maybe? Trying to get rid of all the people he doesn't like? Damien?
Though I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Wouldn't say that. Idola's voice comes through the military radio on Opie's chest.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago?
It was these guys. She planned all of this way?
The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for
There you
offering
go.
the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it.
Our general.
Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
There you go.
Isolde, what are you saying?
I'm kind of with her on this one,
That's
man.
right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro.
Yeah, good for you, girl. You go get her. He needs to die.
Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
They weren't innocents either.
Even if they were guilty, they should have at least stood trial.
Nah, kill him now.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable.
I love her.
But I also
Azdola for
believe
the
you've been
win.
through something like this yourself.
Azdola for the win. Proxy, shut the hell up.
Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Yeah, and it has.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun.
All we have to do is walk away. That's it. Walk away, and everything will be fine.
We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why do all of this? Why do this now of all times?
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all times would you reveal this to Magus now?
Because she wants her to lose her head and kill them.
Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Is to kill them.
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Yes,
Yeah, let's kill him.
Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now
Let's
risen
go.
to Major General.
Let's go, baby.
11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Completely sensible queen. Let's go. With you on board. Let's go kill him. It's fine.
The lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
You can't have sex because of him. Go kill him.
Lucro is already dead.
Or
And
eat.
Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road.
He took pizza away from you.
I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Yeah, baby.
Isolde. Isolde.
Colonel Isolde.
That's not even a
Commander
betrayal. I
Lorenz.
love her.
How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Kill him, kill him, kill him. Easy, Magus.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head.
It is definitely the time.
Isolde hasn't given us any
Sweet,
evidence to
sweet
back up
justice.
her accusations.
Evidence.
Just
Don't
look at
tell
them.
me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy.
Regardless of that, that guy still deserves to die. He trapped us.
If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
That's something fishy about Isola's claims.
Stop and think about the
Maybe
timing.
a little bit, but
Why
still.
would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that?
She wants her friend who lost her body to get some closure?
She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know?
Damn.
Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars.
Yeah, but you lost your eyes. She lost everything.
We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow.
Listen, I don't care if this is gonna be a double cross somewhere. We're with our girl on this one. Let's go kill that guy.
If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
I like her.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Yeah, she's like, if Seed agrees on this crazy plan, then this plan has to be wrong.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk.
There you go.
If anything, you and I are the real companions here.
Kinda, but like, you can kill that guy. He's not that
And
important.
the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
That's fine, but let's go kill that guy, please. We're still on a mission.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us.
Just kill
you
that
with me,
guy.
Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
We got a bullet to put in somebody's head. We're gonna kill more than just...
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby obscura to cut off the source of the threat.
Up here.
this right through.
Huh? Okay.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
Oh.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
Oh, she's with the Exhaustus, isn't she? God damn it. Okay, this is rather annoying. Okay. 1, 2... Let's try this here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we need to also reverse it. Yay!
There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things!
You can get to the other side of the residential area through here.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert! Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
They enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Oh, he's dead. Never break. He did break.
Oh?
These bodies couldn't be. They're from Proxilum? Wait, that body. Is that Lucro from Proxilum? Oh no, don't tell me the Major General is. Pick up the pace. I have no intentions of explaining myself in a failed op report. Oh, there's a child there.
Let's see the melody of combat.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Circle them!
Increasing firepower output.
Where's that child? Dante?
You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
Are you okay, Dante?
You're not hurt, are you, Dante?
We know it was
What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Weiss, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do.
Are they here?
It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store
Not
by
the
the
best
road.
time.
But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters
Sighing
inside.
noises?
Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silum Bay, but I got stuck here.
You're safe now. Stay with us.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
Yeah, he's from the resort place. His uncle was a soldier too.
This is Dante from Silum Bay.
Silum Bay.
His
Yeah.
uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He's a nephew. Well, Dante's uncle.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So he's family of one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Do you know? Exactly.
Whoa. You must be a super
There
strong
are a lot of
soldier.
soldiers died in that. It didn't necessarily need to be from the squad.
My uncle was really strong too.
Oh no, Idola went to visit this
He
guy.
never came back.
Visit this kid because she knew the guy.
I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home.
Not really.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Yeah, you're the kid who's in danger.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
We're taking advice from a child now.
Get revenge. But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better.
Apparently this kid's gonna have
I
some
want
sense.
those monsters gone too.
Boo, boo.
But that won't bring my uncle
Don't
back,
talk
right?
logic, revenge time.
I think Uncle
Boo.
became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters.
Yeah, but not keeping assets safe.
So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about
Are
you.
we gonna just let this kid go on all on its own?
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Is he gonna go all on his own?
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
In this environment? There are monsters everywhere. The squad calls in sports over the radio. Okay, so somebody escorts him.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Magus gives a quiet order and the squad keeps marching. They target Major General Lorenz to kill him. Please. That douche needs to die.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Magus, I understand how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
Engaging head on.
This is gonna be fight. That direction Lorenzo's evacuated in, right? Magus, you have to stay calm. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. Stand behind the captain. With both the truth and my enemies right before my eyes, how could I? The truth and hatred are too heavy to burden. Don't forget about us. Is she gonna wreak havoc? They came to Salim Bay. RP and Magus stand before General Major Lorenzo, confronting him with Aisdolus's accusations.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Can we shoot him?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure?
Okay, Orphe and Magus stand before Major General Lorenzo, confronting him with Aisdolus's accusation. Right, so this is what happened. Last time, like, our electricity kind of went out immediately when we reached this point. I'm glad it's continuing exactly from it, so it's not gonna be a long stream. We just want to finish the story, which we didn't do before. So yay, we're kind of finally catch up to it and get this done at least. Good. What? Oh god, can you finally kill this dude? I really hope we kill this dude.
Who filled your
Why is
head with
Dolak
such
is dead?
baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Well, that's okay. I stole out, but like, we're with her on this one, man. Even if you didn't, you're a douche.
Please, General Lorenz. Well, I can still hold myself back. I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Oh, also we have the different game thing. I don't know why it opened in the other one. Yay. It shouldn't. Yeah.
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus.
We already heard all of
Or
this.
is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell.
You kind of say that with a pride that you shouldn't say that with. Honestly.
You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed?
Their greed?
War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines.
I mean, it could solve some problems if we pull the trigger right now.
I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters.
Oh god.
But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
Who are you threatening?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
Yep. They figure shit out.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together.
God, this prick needs to be punched in the face.
If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus.
He didn't really reply properly.
Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
But by killing your comrades, essentially. Before Lenzo bashes past Obel Squad as he finishes speaking, Magus's trigger quivers, but she never pulls it. Wait, he got away?
Captain Magus.
You made the right choice. No, you didn't.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option.
Dude, just kill him and everybody who's here with him. We can just say it was the Hollow invasion.
But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned?
Is she gonna turn
Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Good.
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep, I kept it for you.
Promise? Did she promise that?
Huh?
I had my doubts about the Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still couldn't expect her to go this far. Has she been behind the fierce need for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? Magus seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe has been with her the whole time. Well, she kinda can't leave. Besides best not to interrupt Magus and Orphe right now. I should go check on the others instead. Oh, cool. Wait, what part of the journey is already done? Oh, it's completely done. Okay. That's great. Honestly, good for Azrola. Good for her. But on the board with her. The characters are stupid. She is right to kill that guy. Colonel Azrola, who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus. For the captain to see that the matters she trusted the most act like that. For the captain to see the mentor she trusted the most act like that, she must have been taking it really hard. I believe the captain, she's got a heart of steel but a body to match. I trust her resolve. Yes, Captain Magus will pull through. She should have pulled the trigger, if nothing else. For now, let's just wait for the captain's order before making our next move. Let me just see if the audio is going to okay, it's a little low. Kind of forgot to put this here. Yay. Okay. Oh, she's gonna audit the crap out of everything. Lucro and the executive officers of the Praxolum have confirmed death. Has been confirmed dead. Have been confirmed dead, right? Oh no, Lucro and the executive officer of Praxolum has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Was it an accident? Intentional or not, in the Wi-Fi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation. I am in Wi-Fi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation to both Praxolusum's operation and Lucoro's misconduct. That was a trip of there was a tip of about Lucoro and Lorenzo being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both ended up dead. Unexpectedly, fate deals the punishment in Krampus's place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Proxilum needs a new leader. I'm feeling like Damien's pulling some strings, man. One who hasn't let the round table down. Some call Krampus's action a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reasons. Yushwan. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I have done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire from Selim Bay again. So I rushed over here with your senior disciples. That officer just now killed their own superiors. That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seems like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? You should want. Oh god. I did not. Shifu's righteous as they come. Something's off with the Limnian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. Yes, good. I'd imagine the Oval Squad's captain is already gearing up to charge into the Hollow after his superior. Oh. Finally, we're gonna get to actually a big fight. I'm so glad that that douche died. That Colonel douche needed to die, honestly. Magus and Orphe stand by the shore, the winds from the ocean drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Captain Magus. Orphe, yes, is heavy out, but Captain Magus, like, she really needs somebody to talk to. Before you could say a word of comfort to Magus, Fairy's alarm rings out once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels.
Record high levels.
Warning.
Yeah, they
abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Ooh, miasma. Oh no.
Great.
Oh,
why
no.
now of all times?
Oh. Dude, you guys left without like really doing a quick checkup as to what the Exaltists were doing. Honestly, a stupid move just to do nothing, because both of the guys did die eventually. They would have died to other things. And she would have done, Azdola would have still killed him if we weren't here. So our being here was completely useless. We should have stayed back in the hollow.
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Yeah, which is your fault. You should have spent your time in some better endeavors.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along.
Honestly, good for her.
It's really not like her at all.
Good.
Maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Right now, the situation is critical.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices... All these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge.
Yeah, which is interesting. Was she letting some of these things happen because she saw this plan coming through?
And now that Isolde has fled into the hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
Okay, I got your back.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by.
Finally, we get some useful
terrifying
characters.
energy is surging within the hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
Now this feels like there's gonna be another attack outside. Somebody needs to keep a check
11
outside.
years ago, the Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
Well, hopefully we get
The
do
city's
get a version
defense
of
will
her.
be in the hands of the military and
Maybe.
the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Rapture, sub DPS.
Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready!
Oboe Squad seems like such a mishmash of characters, honestly. Kit-wise, nothing else kit-wise. Lemnian Hollow is active. There is a high risk of secondary disaster or even a direct eruption. Colonel Azdola disappeared into the hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready. Yay! We're leaving, baby. Finally. Honestly, this entire detour out of the hollow was unnecessary. We didn't save the guy. Azdola still killed him. Azdola should have killed him.
The miasma inside the hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Yay for the
what's going
ether
on in
activity.
there. And no matter what
Congratulations.
happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Probably.
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Then it will be zone 0 time.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
Why does Seed sound like so unbothered?
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's go and
move
find
forward.
out.
Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltist, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oboe Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
Can we change our team? I do like playing with Oboe Squad because I'm not going to pull for these units. But, We still got Trigger with us, right? No, this is a mishmash
Sit back.
of whatever.
Let me handle this.
She should still.
Count on me and Seed Senior.
She should still vanguard with whoever has the attack agent, right? Shifu isn't the attack agent. She goes with the attack agent with the highest thingamabomb. Sarah,
These
she's
devices
here.
are converging the miasma in a single location.
Okay, we should
If
probably
miasma
take
of
care of
this
them.
magnitude gathers in one place...
Okay, they're going to be a gigantic developer. Here's way to I'll have to cut my way through. And there isn't the only device in the hollow. Just deactivating one from here wouldn't be enough. Right now we need to focus on the place where the miasma is gathering and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
See, nobody got the grit of Shuan.
And stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
The control panel requires a password. Look around nearby for clues to the code. Oh, cool. We're gonna have to do some quick reading, guys. Reading's gonna save the world. Oh. Kinda dived into that.
You've exposed your weakness.
He's really good at gripping stuff though.
Here comes the big one.
What are...
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
There's no one back
Power
home
up
then?
the elevator and assess the situation.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
75. Huh? What do they want me to do? Go outside? Can you talk to him? 32 and 75. 3752. No, not you. Go back. I like her scooting around. 3752.
We're running out of time.
3752. Yay. Hi, Pookie.
Leave it to me.
Master Ishwan, can you lock onto Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltists?
I'm feeling like she might have something to do with them. Or might have helped her with this stuff. Which would be bad, but come on. Isolde was right. You don't need to make her an Exaltist. You could just leave her as a hanging stray loose thing. She could have, the worst thing she could have done is like let this situation fester because she saw a plan to get her revenge. Okay, we need to do something here. Oh. We need to cut out one of them. Okay, one of them needs to stay. And one of them needs to come do this. I am dummy dum dum dum. Okay, using the device to deactivate the shield, disable. Okay, there's a little green spooge on it. Whoever spooge that is needs to go to the doctor. Oh, it's an access card. Okay. It's a very glowy access card though. Viewing her in her enhanced E mode is kind of
Sarah
weird.
and Mevarok are close by.
What is he gonna say?
Oh.
Yeah, thank you for your info, bruh. We can see that happening. Where do they get all the metal and
Over
stuff
there.
from this?
It's a beam from a miasma device.
Got away!
Second
Okay, they're all dead.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
Circle them!
Wait, what's the E? Oh, we finally get an E. That's not an EXE. That's actually useful because it groups a little bit. What exactly are the exhausters trying to achieve? Some nonsense with the overseer or the creator.
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction, disaster, chaos?
I'm guessing they all want to
Is this
become
really
part
what
of
your
Hollow.
creator wants?
They want everything to become the part of Hollows, and after the Hollows there'll be a rebirth.
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon.
Why does she sound like this? I would swear she had a different voice.
In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
It's the others who have a problem with this. That are
Don't
the
waste your
issue.
time with her.
Don't let him bother you. Just let him kill you.
If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Final gate. Sarah, a high-ranking exhausted, swiftly distances herself and heads towards the unremarkable fissure nearby.
She's trying to run away again!
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Kinda sus of him. I hope he doesn't die. Maybe
Are
that's
you
his sister.
sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
So far, she's just really bounced away from him. Like us, in general.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
I guess if you Xuan
Let's
trusts
keep
him.
moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
The team splits into two groups. Yishuan leaves to pressure Sarah alone, pursues Sarah alone. Yishuan, Yishuan, okay. While the rest continue advancing towards the heart of the underworld.
Soldiers. Their uniforms. From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Was that Yishuan?
You sure
Or we
took
should
your
have said
sweet
that.
time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Then if we are unwelcome, we should have taken our sweet time. We're not welcome. There's not a timeline.
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Who's this?
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
What?
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
What? Huh? What?
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Why the hell did they need to do this? This makes no sense. The Exaltists could have been their own separate thing. She could have been her own separate thing. Her story was perfect.
Why are you wearing Mivarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along.
I mean, I really wanna like this character, but making her Exaltist is useless. She should have just been, like, she got her revenge and yeeted out. She could have died a hero.
That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops. Which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble. but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
Just a big monster,
So you were
isn't
the
it?
one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
Why? That don't make no sense.
Tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades.
But
I
didn't forgot what they stood
painstakingly
for.
wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Overseer being her makes no sense to me.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone.
No, sometimes you should.
And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds.
You wanted her isolated and all to yourself.
Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
A surge of violent miasma flares up around Azdolas, forcing Yushuan, who was casting techniques, and Obel's guards to retreat. This makes no sense. That was unnecessary.
Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde?
Yeah, before you're dead.
How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Yeah, but like
the gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
I like a little ball under the.
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures?
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier.
Okay, her EX is still stupid.
Who she once was. I won't let her get away with it.
Her basic EX is still stupid because her normal chain kind of does more gathering or grouping. Is she gonna turn
Colonel
into the
Isolde,
overseer again?
You have committed a serious
or
crime.
the creator?
Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
You have already taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge.
She wants to fix the world. A world that could result in her comrades being dead deserves to die. What? It's stupid. It doesn't make sense. She was such a good character. She could have been left alone.
Why won't you stop?
This makes no sense.
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring.
You don't even believe in him fully.
But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now.
Ever heard something called the devil you know is better than the devil you don't?
You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
And there's no one home, and then you have to go back. You and the Exhaustus, your identity.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? or an overseer wreaking havoc, Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok.
It's just a name, young Proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon to the world. Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
But I'm good with the whole justice thing. Kill the dude, that's also fine. Nothing to do with the exhaust test, honestly.
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
Yeah.
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness? Justice? Or love?
It would have been better that she decided to work with the exhausters to get her revenge, and that was the only thing on her mind. And she was ensured that, hey, people won't necessarily die as long as they're outside the hollow. And you would, the hollow is going to blow up anyways, so might as well get her revenge from it.
These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
Kinda too late, Magus.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Goddamn. Okay. Is she gonna transform into something?
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
What are they talking about? Oh god. What are they doing?
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
Yeah, keep me safe. I'm weak and fragile.
We've already chosen different paths.
Her design is so
There's
cool
no
with the
point
sword.
in looking back now!
Should have fought her as is. Lady of Berlin's on fire.
These ether fluctuations.
Yeah, her. Oh. This is her.
You!
They got a new domain.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Oh.
Give him a full salvo, Senior!
Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
The miasma's gathering around her!
Ow! Which one? Do stuff.
Well then, be washed away by the great wave! This hatred is boundless! Annihilation!
Oh shit.
Oh,
Dumbass. My dumbass.
Tactical strategy.
Okay. I thought you can't kill after doing the right thing.
Resistance is futile.
The miasmic shield's broken!
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Which one you did?
Soldiers,
Return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
That's why they got these soldiers. Ouch! You need to learn a moveset though.
Definitely not my type. It's going a little harder, won't it?
I think Triple would have been nicer here, since she would be stunned by now. Okay, we can kill her, right? Okay, good. He doesn't seem that technical.
Against me! Stop getting in my way!
Another wave attack, Hoyoverse.
The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
Are we gonna watch while they do these things?
Shouldn't be weapons that control you!
Good, we actually help. We're like, we're just gonna let them do the Dragon Ball Z thing together.
The miasma's clearing.
Yay! Apparently that did it for some reason. Oh! She's back to normal. Prison? Honestly, a waste of a good character by making her evil.
You can leave the rest to me.
She's not gonna capture
I
him.
think you mean us.
Right. Us.
The way she's strolling around is so threatening though. Like a real snake. Do kind of think that's really cool. This was a tough fight. We only managed to defeat as easily because Yushuan Shifu's help. Rather than defending her, you prefer to save her though, right? You prefer to save her though, right? What? But just like she said, she's gone too far down the wrong path to turn back now. Irreversible regrets have a way of sticking with you to the very end. I've always had a question I wanted to ask you, High Preceptor Yushuan, but I never found the right moment. Go ahead. Just don't let your doubts affect your battle with her. My memories have grown blurry with time and with my hardware's age. But 11 years back, that Yonkai Summit mystic who stepped in front of Azdola and saved Azdola and me to save us. Her white hair and silhouette looks just like yours, yet somehow different. And if I remember correctly, she was also a high preceptor of the Yonkai Summit back then. That's my sister, Yijing, the 12th High Preceptor of the Yonkai Summit. 11 years ago, she took a team of cultivators to Hollow Zero. To Zero Hollow. Shouldn't it be Hollow Zero? And died fighting to protect the city. She saved many people, and if you were among them, then that's a blessing in itself. Your sister. To be honest, I always felt some resentment towards High Preceptor Eugene. I blamed her for not saving my comrades, for leaving me to survive in this broken body, so much so that I've taken it out on you at times. I was being selfish, High Preceptor. Eugene gave everything, including her life, just like my comrades did, so that I and many others could have another chance to choose. Don't be so harsh on yourself. You endured unimaginable pain and paid an enormous price. No one could have demanded you to remain composed and rational. And you made the most of the chance my sister gave you. You made the right choice. Now, go make the final choice and bring this story to a close. I agreed with that, but maybe we can talk to people. Seed Senior is sleeping. Captain Magus doesn't look happy or as angry as she usually does after a victory. See, there are more sides to Captain Magus than just being happy or mad. Sometimes I think Orphe and Captain Magus's relationship might be just like me and Seed Senior, but it's not quite the same. Seed Senior never laughed smugly in or got as angry as Captain Magus, and I have never had to confront Miss Seed Senior like you do with Captain Magus Orphe. The main story was really revolving around Magus and Orphe. Wasn't really involved around Seed. And I've never had to confront Seed Senior like you do with Captain Magus Orphe. So I'm a troublesome superior who laughs smugglingly all the time and needs confronting for my juniors, huh? But sometimes I wish Seed Senior would need me to the way Captain Magus needs Orphe. What's the deal between Captain Azdola and Captain Magus? Commander Azdola and Captain Magus. The connection between people are so much more complicated than the ones between metal and electric current. I guess that makes sense why she's an electric unit. If come so far, I never thought it would come to this. Maybe it's my fault as a proxy for not guiding this story to a proper ending. You haven't failed us, proxy. I believe you led us to the right place, just as promised. Don't you agree, Captain Magus? It might not be a proper ending, but I still believe this is the right place. Had Azdola found a proxy to lead the way, could she have made it to the right place too? That's not what a proxy is for. Whoever grips the guild rope already knows. That's not what a proxy is for. Whoever grips the guiding rope already knows exactly where they're headed.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Orphe. But I understand how you feel.
I hope this is swap cancelable. It's very long. Alright, this is probably gonna be the last time we will be able to use the Orphe.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe.
She's got no choice, bruh. She's
Time
kinda
to
attached.
teach this arrogant fool a lesson.
Good. Also, like, waste of a good
Strategy.
character.
Fateful duel.
Oh god.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Where are you looking?
They're kind of equally matched. Ow. 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 We're kind of equally bad. This is kind of bad.
Wide open!
Okay, give me some time to attack, man.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! Your resolve is weak, and so is your technique.
Oh god, we're dead.
Not even close!
Oh, she makes him crazier. This is a good fight, though.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Aren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness? Weren't you the one who saved me from despair? It's my turn to wake you up!
I don't think there's waking up for her. Ow. Ow. Oh, leave me alone. Okay, finally. That was actually close. Actually, if you pay attention. I don't like doing that.
Enough, Colonel. Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward!
Yeah, you're stuck in the past.
I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many.
Oh no, what is she gonna do?
What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Hey!
Okay.
Orphe!
Huh?
Is it Danny?
Isolde!
Oh.
It's already too late
Oh.
for me to turn back now.
Good.
Colonel!
But... Oh, the gun from the child that she gave, right? No, we can still save her. It kind of really missed her heart, man. It's like right here. It's not even here. It's not like on her chest, just like a little up.
It's too late to turn back now.
No, she's faking her death.
And I've always
Stab
hated
again.
dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus.
Orpheus.
You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have everything I've lost. You've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
Well, there wasn't guilt a little bit before. I would have been guilty about him, like, killing her, that dude. I'm like, that's good. Should have gone that way. My entire thing is, they could have made it better. They could have made it she needed to work with the Exalters to get her revenge. And that's the only thing she cared about. Which is fine, but the whole submitting to the whole creator thing isn't really it, man.
I know.
She could have been forcefully turned into that thing.
Me too.
Orphe?
Orpheus
I'll
and
stick
Orphe.
with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did. driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
Oh. My 3 best friends.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
Literally the same person.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Right in the flower though, which she really cared for some reason. As Dola, corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters into the air in the hollow. Oh, that sucks. We should have been able to get her back to prison. As Dola has committed an unforgivable sin, but I think when she left she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I would be happy once if like a villain who does something like this is like, oh my god, I can't believe what I did. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, and this is gonna be my legacy. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
What?
An abnormal...
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Oh.
An abnormal fluctuation?
Our teacher? Finally?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
What's our EX special? Oh, we don't actually... Yeah, we can't really use these things. What's this all about?
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
It's our teacher.
Watch
Yep.
out, Proxy!
She's kind of smoking.
Teacher?
With the horns?
Teacher?
Carolina?
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Probably.
Belle, Wise, Wise. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from when we were separated from teacher?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher?
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
Ooh.
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that
so
can
we
be
need to
worthy
go
of
to the
such
final
feverish
domain.
praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
Oh.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? What in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Because we came here looking for our teacher because we found something resembling her,
Even
right?
if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind. Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome.
Ooh.
I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
The miasmic illusion in the air shatters and fades. However, miasma, the exhausters, and where exactly the teacher is, this suspicions still remains unknown. Their suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path which miasma retreated, you evacuate the hollow alongside Obel's squad. Okay, so we leave the hollow. This is finally the one thing that actually ties to the main story. The whole becoming a disciple thing and everything was to get to this information, right? A week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura in the Wi-Fi Peninsula and evacuating citizens. The evacuated citizens being returned one after another. Perry and I used the data recovered by Irus and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where the teacher's illusions appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations on at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherited in you, Wise, that stirred the reaction from the miasma. What the illusion said, our teacher and the exorcist. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look and the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the exorcist, she must have had her reasons. No! Fufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between siblings. Big trouble, there's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you, the defense force. I'll deal with them. I'm terrible at dealing with the aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. You're our senior, do something. We don't want to deal with the military. Oh, it's a gang. The nosy visitors outside turned out to be the Obel squad.
Proxy!
Proxy! It's been a while.
She's so happy to see us. Yeah, it's been a while. It has been. How have you been lately? Did you guys
Magus,
got fired?
Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork.
Eesh.
The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
Can't she grab a pen with her mouth?
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
Exactly.
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
What about Seed Senior?
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation.
Oh no.
Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
I'm sure they're planning something behind your back. Just want you out of the way.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
Woohoo!
The
How are you
truth
holding
behind
emotionally?
the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Woohoo!
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix executive officer
all's good that
Lucro
ends
has been
good?
confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So the truth of what happened all those years ago has finally come to light?
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
Well, pieces.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Woohoo!
Defense Force headquarters also
Damien got a
disciplined
promotion, I'm
and
guessing.
demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
Wait, Mayflower actually did stuff. And what about the citizens who were affected?
What about the citizens who were harmed by
We want
Porcelumix and
money.
the Exaltus experiments?
Give us money.
They be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
They should be able to sell it.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated.
Yeah.
But there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
Now we need a big baddie. A previous big baddie became a real baddie and then died. Did you resent her? Do you, your feelings for her must be complicated.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
You're the one to speak.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
Yep.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
They are technically the same person, Orphe and Magus, right?
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
And now we pronounce you married.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Oh. They really don't like pink? What's wrong with pink? About you disobeying orders, Obel Squad couldn't be punished, right?
Obel Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
They don't want too much attention to
There's
this.
no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Opal Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Hey, we were there too. Where's our Medal of Honor? That's great.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't easy at all. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Woohoo!
Whoever the Proxy trusts, we trust too.
We trusted Isdola and our judgment wasn't really that great, bruh.
Things have been so hectic in Wi-Fi Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Woohoo!
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
They're gonna be chillin'. We get no vacation though. How rude. One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isdola's document, we found this. Commander Isdola left it for you, Proxy. Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. This is the private letter Isdola left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'd stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. Oh, how kind of them. The member of the Opal Squad will wave goodbye and leave the Subian Temple. In real life, if a person who committed an act of terrorism, essentially, they would really check her stuff. And, like, their privacy wouldn't be concerned. All that remains is the envelope Isdola left behind in your hands. Open the envelope. From Isdola to Wise. Not Phaeton. That day when you and Orphe were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now. I suppose I'm writing this because I have a few selfish requests. Damn, we're not gonna do requests for you. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice, so I hope you'll hear me out. What Lorenzo and Lucro did was so long ago that even I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence. I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of the New Age a long time ago. To get close to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists. Okay, I guess she got corroded into it, but then she became the Overseer, which makes no sense. She could have been somebody manipulated by the Overseer, and the Overseer fuses with her, turns her into that mommy thing, which is fine, but, like, to be the Overseer, damn. From then on, I moved between Defense Forces and the Exaltists and Proxylum, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lenzo redeployed troops meant to protect citizens in order to recover valuable Proxylum salt, the stockpile. In the end, the soldiers were left to die at the hands of the monsters that crawled out of the miasma. Didn't you create the miasma stuff then, dude? I don't know, like, weird. Not really create the miasma, but still, like, you're doing the same thing, worse thing than he did. Like, thousands of soldiers died because of what you did as an Exaltist. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltist Overseer. This inheritance seems to have nothing to do with the faith or devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply picked whoever is the most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization and gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spreading further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to sweep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. That makes fine. She was losing her mind, could be a good thing, but still, the Overseer and her should have been different people. That doesn't make really sense for them to be the same. It's not a good twist. In the end, it really just ruins her character, nothing else. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucero and Lorenzo returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula once more, lured by the prophet Porcelain could bring, and died at the hand of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. Yeah, but you as well have careless disregard for human life because a lot of defense force people died because of what your entire plan. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial ever is obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative and bring justice to the soldiers of New Erdu, which you killed it to hell. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people, and uh, I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind Exhaustus and the Creator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides in my right hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Asdrubal wanted us to be the witness to help convict Lucro and Lorenzo. Fortunately, the trial reached a fair, just verdict. As for the truth behind about the Exhaustus and the Creator and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Open Megas are gradually moving past the Esdola incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Belle was cut off. Better head back and talk with her and Fufu about what to do next. What do you want? Still no clue about where your teacher went. Just one bad timing after another, and we'll still have no clue where Yushuan is. No, wait, we didn't get him? Oh yeah! Yushuan still hasn't come back. Shifu already searched every corner of the hollow about the... It's been a week, he's dead. About the only thing left is to drag out. What? Shifu already searched every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left is to drag out and give the creator a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. We know where Sarah ran off to. If the senior brother falls into the hands of the Exhaustus remnants, it will be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior brother Xiuan is super capable. He and the junior citizen Zhao Guang are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. Fufu, the most senior brother of Yunkwai Summit, wouldn't go down that easily. That's fine, but damn. The night as Dola fell in the different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy?
Yeah,
for
she
an
was the main
Overseer
manipulator.
who wasn't even truly devoted. Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Why is your dude, like, creator favoring them
Your
over
left
you?
hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator.
He got corrupted from the power?
The glory of wielding their authority has
The sword
finally
looks cool.
come to me.
Is the creator actually real?
Why is he asking that?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing.
He wants that
The
power?
Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
Oh no, not good. He's gonna be corrupted that easily? Damn. Oh, yeah. What the hickety hoo? Okay, I guess we got, like, story stuff unlocked now. Damn. What the hell? Oh god, our senior's gonna be corrupted, isn't he? Goddamn dumb butt. Okay, we have some time to do these. But alright, we got to finish the story that unfortunately we couldn't do in the morning, which is great because this still took like an hour. Damn. Alright, I guess this is it. We're gonna buzz off. I just wanted to complete the story. Probably see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Let me just wait until okay.